Yuppie. Sumai Shork.
welcome to Thursday. That's right, you're in Thursday now, and there's no going back. I'm also putting socks on. How are you guys? Hopefully good. I'm here to make your day worse. That's a fancy looking top hoe. Sammy. Fancy looking top? Where? Thank you. Isn't it though? I thrifted it. It's this nice little like shiny kind of thing. I feel like a little princess. It's so shiny. It's so like reflective. It looks very nice. My little pink blouse. It looks soft. It is soft. It's a little well, it's very breezy. So in the warm months that'll be great. In the cool months, it's a little chilly right now. Perfect for the ladies' day, which we will do today because I will not forget. Chat, you will have to remind me at gunpoint, please. Wait, Kaggle, it's your birthday today? Hell yeah. Special psychic gift. What the hell? Sorry, there's stuff happening. Anyway, Go Sammy, I know! Hi, Mary. But yes, happy birthday, Kaggle, and thank you for the sub today. I super duper appreciate it. I hope you're having a beautiful birthday, or else you have to. If you don't, I'll cry. How threatening! How long until the A raid to see if I stay or go to bed? I think we're aiming for 5 o'clock. So A raid soon, but I have to do the event quest. Or not the event quest. I have to do the alliance quest, the raid quest to unlock it. So gotta do that. Request A raid MSQ today. Well, it might be more like A-Raid event quest MSQ. I want to get the alliance quest taken care of first. We know how I don't move very quickly on things, so it's for a reason. Well, the unlock is super quick, is it? Clearly, we do chaotic after the A-raid while we still have the group. You're right. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Hope you guys are ready. Warg barg. Warg barg. I'll barg your warg. How the West was sung. Sammy, Storm's been stalking me in other streams. No, Storm, don't do that. Don't do that, no. Good job, Storm. What? What's been happening? Has there been a little guy on top of the statue the whole time? There's always been a little guy there. Must be. Tranked an ear tag nomad once. Good, good. I hope his migration data is very useful. The nomad migration data. Bum, bum, bum. This is it, yes. Okay. otherworldly encounter. Hey, aren't you Eris? You're gonna save me a lot of trouble. It's asked you to find her on behalf of Mila Ja. There's happenings on Mamuk of late. Oh, we thought one of your worldly experience would be able to help us make word of things. Relation to Ada, she waits you in Mamuk. Right in the west of the plaza, the large building of the two-headed statue. Interesting. Oh, and I did unlock flying in Mamuk. Haha! That's one of 2 places I can fly. Ah. Was having me in like the same 3 streams. Yesterday was funny. Hell yeah. That does sound funny. Oh.
Dawntrail Enjoyers Club.
Damn right, we love Dawntrail here. Ashley, thank you so much for the 43 months. Did you do that 40 plus 3 equals 43, which is how many months we scrub for? That's kind of ploggers. Oh, the roofs are... that would let rain in. So I guess with the thick canopies, would it be that much rain? To your top? My top? Where? It's so cute. Thank you. I thrifted it. It's this very, like, flowy little blouse that I feel so regal and shiny in. I feel like a little princess. Like satin, too, or something. Cute thrifted blouse. Yeah! It's a beautiful little blouse. Extremely you. Thank you. And then I like little, like, pink flower patterns. Suits you to a T. Thank you. Also, Zumia Bottom confirmed, we knew this. This is not new. This is like years old information. This is like episode 1 information that's coming back up in season 5. Well, that's been confirmed, Penguin. We've been new, I fear. Look, why would I do work when I can charm someone else into doing it for me? Listen, we need to recap episodes. It's okay, Penguins. You're a season 2 character, I understand. This is like level 1 pre-recruit lore. This is the prologue lore. It's so common that I am not even slightly abashed about it. Like I said, we all know this. Do you think I'm attracted to people like Mitsuru and like I want to top her? Come on. Come on. Welcome to chat, Sammy Savannah. Surprise! This is like the lore you select during character creation. It should really be pinned at this point. True. No, I agree with Miri. Okay, mods, new plan. Anytime somebody new comes into chat, just say that to them. Right? Say, welcome to chat, Sammy is the bottom. And that will help them. I'm sure. Just kidding. Don't do that. That's weird to do to people that we just met. Weird to do it to people that we just met, but it's very funny to think about. This is the two-headed statue. Oh, it must be. Open like a message. Why? What were you thinking of, Ashley? There, we got my car. The driver. First, there was a billboard about it. How is this still in question? More like a Final Fantasy XIV billboard. These talks of bottoms and pinning. It's usually something very different is all. Perfect. The driver. Oh, big swords. Is this your house? It's very, Why do you have a scary basement? Why is there a scary basement in your house? An FF14 billboard? Am I critically acclaimed MMORPG? Oh god, the billboard. I can't believe the billboard thing actually happened. It literally happened. Which is, it's so funny. You're right, Bakul Jaja does live here, so he must live in the basement. Bakul Jaja, he is like one of the most basement dweller type of guys I know. He definitely lives in his parents' basement with his stash of Mountain Dew and Doritos and Xbox. I'm just saying. That's for storage. Down the street of the Square Enix Angelus office, too. It probably was. You remember something about that. Anyway, Milaja! Hello, my friend. Thank you for coming. Truth be told, I was unsure if it was right to call on you, but the troubles we don't face can't overcome by our strength alone. Eris tilts head. We found a fallen traveler in Sky Deep Cenote. For mercy, his wounds were not life-threatening. It's not common around here. All slender of build with pointed ears. Elves? He's yet to awaken, but speaks in his sleep of strange things that make little sense to us. I hope that you might recognize something about his ramblings, or perhaps jog his memory once he regains consciousness. Might you be willing to speak with him? Slaps a titty to confirm that yes. Milaja, the traveler stirs. Very good. Would you be so kind to bring him here? Slapping titties and taking names. That's Eris. He is fully armored. Interesting. We're glad to see you awake and in good health besides. May I ask your name, traveler? My name? I'm an elf. I'm sorry, I can't remember. Even the fall has affected his memory. In any case, his presence here is a complete mystery to us. Armor is the only hint of whence he came. Does anything about it strike you out as out of the ordinary? Eris doesn't think. Any other elves that I met, or would that be Eldite? God. Eldite. That's an Eldite. No, that's not quite right. Ah. I remember. I'm an Elvan, an elven adventurer. Lizard people. Giant woman. And you're Mumulja. Could it be that I've come to Mamuk? If I'm in Mamuk, then I must have been taken prisoner. Sometimes there's a giant woman and lizard people. A tilt. My World of Warcraft. You so readily believe us enemies. Perhaps you comes from a land unfamiliar with our custom. Across the salt. Yeah, that would make sense. Also, I forget how big Mumulja are. Mumulja are big. I mean, they're as big as Rose. They're big. He came from Alexandria? I'll wait for no for certain, in which case. Milaja, we must gather our strongest fighters at once! Why? What's happened? Golojaja's shade has returned! This sighted near the Gordrak descent! Bakul Jaja has engaged the apparition, but I fear the worst. The shade has returned. Thou resolves companion. From the feet of brotherhood, I suspect. You understand the graveness of the situation better than most. In recent days, the late Dawn Servant's shade has been seen wandering in the woods of Yaktel. I have a reason to believe it was invoked in a manner one I used in the feat. Only a privileged few of the Bunawa should be privy to that knowledge. Required to perform the rite. The culprit will be found in time, but we've a more pressing matter at hand now. Hey, Turos. Elvan, not to be confused with the Elven, of course. We're not of the first. True. Astarian informed the Landsguard. Buckle Judger requires reinforcements. Hey, dude. When the cloud goes over the sun, the shade has returned! Ashley, I hate you. The Dawn Servant's shade. We may not hold out until the guard assembles. I'm loath to ask such a favor, but would you aid Buckle Jaja in this battle? Ersa's like, oh, I could take the big guy. Jet, go direct descent to the west of here. Please go and help my son. See ya, Elven Man. Ooh, Jaja. Uh-oh. Somehow the shade has returned. Also, yes, make no mistakes. I do want to punch Zeril Jaw in the face repeatedly, several times. But also at the same time, we don't really get to make that decision, sadly. To me. Hi, 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 hi. Hello, Zarin. Ominous cloud. My pirate top? Yarg! Shiver me booty, surrender the booty. I guess I wasn't thinking it being kind of piratey, but I see what you mean now that you say that, actually. It does have kind of that, like, it does have that same kind of, like, blousey look with, like, the sleeves and stuff. There's only Sammy on stream. Haha, I've made that joke 3 times. But, yeah. No, it's this really cute blouse. I thrifted it, actually. It was $3. Which, hell yeah, dude. It's a bit more goddess-like. A little bit. But it's nice and flowy. It's very fun. You can even stand up, too. Right? It's very cute. I love it. I just gotta get a bandana, tight leather pants, and a sword. Ooh, tight leather pants. God, I wish I had a pirate top, though. Really nice blouse. Thank you. Like I said, it was like $3. Blouse with tight leather pants, the ultimate combo. Remember, big shirt, small pant, or big pant, small shirt. That's how you dress. That's fashion right there, baby. I am the regalist. Eris runs. But I'm also wild with it. Okay, he's feeling chatty apparently. Shade of resolve. Pathetic, you dare call yourselves blessed siblings? He wouldn't say that. Yapping ghost. Not bad. You might actually prove a challenge. The mighty. If you've come to help, best stay on your guard. He's not alone. Whoa, duh. Your hands are a bit swollen there. You have a whole outfit. What the hell? And you're a child? That's a lot. You're wearing a lot. What's this, another monster in need of slaying? Don't worry, I'll send them packing. Harris is like, you're 7. Nullifying dropkick. No, you don't. Okay, he's here. I can't explain why, but something told me I had to be here. Not bad at all. But it'll take more than a couple of Tari to stop me. What does that mean? Eris and I are both very confused. Tari, are you daft, girl? I love her. You can speak. A shame you don't seem to have any manners. Name's Prashi. You'd do well to remember it. Prashi. Eris stands there, watches him gets bodied. Haha, looks like I win. Oh, that's the problem. One Tara's down, 1 to go. I hope you're ready. There's a problem, I see. Ooh, another weird thing happening. Eris watches elves bully each other. At ease, Prashi. We've seen to our task. Come. What do you say, Ulmia? That's... Hey, something's not right. Ulmia, what is she talking about? Wait, please don't go. I'm guessing where the Dawn Servant's shade is what brought you here. I don't know what that girl has to do with all this, but she's clearly aligned with whoever summoned them. This way remains open, though there's no telling where it leads. And even so, they can't be allowed to return. We have duty to protect the forest, and I'll not see it get torn apart by some two-headed imposter. Let's hurry after them. Brother, watch over that one, won't you? And he went in. Something's never changed. Shit, what's happened to you? Okay, cool. Eris and I are both like, what the fuck? So I can only assume this is another Final Fantasy, isn't it? I can only assume that's the only thing it could be. Because anytime I play Final Fantasy XIV and I go, what the fuck is happening? It's always because it's a reference to another Final Fantasy game. See, the Alliance Raid quest from Stormblood. So you guys all lined up in your new armor? Excellent, excellent. Looking spiffy. Star Ocean, actually. You've heard of Nier Automata in the mountains. Now get ready for... Star Ocean, actually. It's Dragon Quest? Are you... I can't tell if you guys... Yes, hello. Are you taking a picture of me? I can't tell if you guys are being serious. The bouncer? Who be bouncing on it? What? I can only assume this is a reference to Kingdom Hearts. That's all it can be, right? This is the weirdest Cyberpunk 2077 crossover ever. It is pretty strange for Cyberpunk 2077, I agree. Is it photo? Photo. Must bathroom, but I will soon be on Crystal Join too. You got some time. I don't think Will's gonna be ready until right at 5 o'clock, so we gotta give Willibur a little bit of time. I mean, do you think if they put Kingdom Hearts in this game, the entire world wouldn't know about it? I don't know. What's the difference? Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts? Seems like the same thing to me. There we go. I was just about to suggest that you do, Ashley. Real though, when are we gonna get Sleeping Dogs in 14? Yo, Sleeping Dogs was a good game. That was a good game. It was no Yakuza, but it was definitely a very fun, much more serious Grand Theft Auto. Very good.
A woman.
Ashley.
Sleeping Dogs is so fucking good.
Like, I remember getting it... I think I got it for free on, like, Xbox back in the day. And I was like,
Yeah,
I'll see what this game is about. It's free, and, like, I don't know, it's got good reviews. And I started playing it and was like, holy shit!
It's awesome.
I was
That
like,
game rules.
whoa!
I'm like forever so mad that that studio just died. Like, they just got killed. And
Yeah.
there was, like, never gonna be a Sleeping Dogs thing ever again.
Mhm.
It's crazy work.
Actually, let me...
You know, as...
I'm literally gonna go look to see if I can, like, put on my wish list right now, because I want to... I never
Oh,
finished
Sleeping
it.
Dogs? It's
Yeah.
on, it's on Steam, the definitive edition with all of the DLC as well.
Oh, perfect.
So you get all of the outfits and like the extra bits and everything. It's so cute because they have like, as part of the DLC, they put in like other outfits from Square Enix games.
Yeah?
But they're all games barring Hitman that like kind of don't exist anymore. It's like a really weird time capsule.
Huh.
They've got, yeah, one of them was, so like the Hitman one, obviously you got to dress up like Agent 47. You know, obviously, obvi, and you got his gun and everything. And then the other one was Adam Jensen from Deus Ex.
From Deus Ex!
Yeah, from Deus Ex Human Revolution.
Okay.
Because it was before Mankind Divided, so it's like specifically Human Revolution, which that's also a game I should replay at some point. That was the game I played when I was like really way too young to
Which
appreciate
is the
it.
bad one? Is it Mankind Divided or is it Human Rev... Wait.
I think The Fall is the bad one.
Fall is the bad one? Okay.
I think Mankind Divided is, and I believe Invisible War, which was like the 2001 sequel to the original Deus Ex.
Yeah.
Is
What
also
was the
considered
one
not
that
great.
H-Bomberman made a 4-hour video on?
Oh, that might have been Mankind Divided.
Right.
Or
But-
it might have been Human Rift. I actually don't remember. Either way, like they're kind of underwhelming. I think Mankind Divided was like kind of underwhelming.
I think
that's,
Mankind
that's, like,
Divided
that's, like,
was
thing.
the one he made the video about, and it wasn't that it was bad, but that it was just perfectly mediocre.
Yeah, I was just like, yeah. I've never finished the original Deus Ex because it's really old. But that's like something I think I should probably do.
I should probably
But,
do
no.
it too, but like it's so old.
Yeah. The other DLC outfit that you could get from another Square Enix game was Rico Rodriguez from Just Cause.
Really?
Yeah, like Just Cause 2. Like, remember when that was the biggest game in the fucking world? like Just
Huh.
Cause 2 was so huge, and there's been 2 more.
Yeah, there's
Like-
4 Just Causes in total.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I
no,
heard they're
Sleeping-
like fine.
Yeah, they're like okay. They're more of the same.
Yeah, it's kind of the same thing, you know.
Yeah. But yeah, no, like, yeah, no, Sleeping Dogs goes on sale like quite often if I recall correctly. So you'll be able to pick it up for like $5, like
Okay.
maybe at some point pretty soon.
Yeah, I want to do that because I never finished Sleeping Dogs, and that's a game I need to finish. Oh,
It's pretty
sure.
cool. Yeah, it's a cool game. I remember like I got into that game because I was like that was at the height of my martial arts career. Was getting into
Oh.
that game, and I was like so blown away by all of like the fun, like, because I liked obviously martial arts movies. I loved how much like kung fu, like Jackie Chan shit you could do in that game. Like, it was just such a good game, such a good combat system.
Actually, you know, no, I want to get Will in our alliance party, so we'll wait.
Yeah, we'll wait.
We'll wait.
We
Sorry.
gotta wait for Williver.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
gotta.
do you want to see the
we-
cool glam that I made?
Yes, I would love to see your cool glam.
So, obviously, we all know that I'm a huge fan of 11, which this is based off of. Everybody knows that I'm a massive fan of 11.
Oh, so it is another Final Fantasy. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, so I'm a really big fan of 11, and I was like really pleased that they finally decided to represent my favorite JRPG series.
Actually,
So yeah, I'm really looking forward to this Dragon Quest 11 themed raid. Right, guys? 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 It's Dragon Quest, right, guys? I didn't dress myself up as the Dragon Quest 11 protagonist for nothing, guys, right, guys?
yeah,
Guys?
actually, yeah.
Guys?
Anyway, so Ashley. Okay, so straight answer: is this a Final Fantasy XI
Yes, it
reference?
is, yeah.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah, it is. It's based off FF11.
I
Well,
thought
I say based
so.
off. It's based off in the same way that the Nier raids are based off, in the sense that they have, you know, actual characters from those things.
Mhm. Well, it's kind of like how they make all of their Final Fantasy references, which is
Yeah.
just stuff.
Yeah.
Which is kind of how it feels, especially raid quests, because there's been 3 raid quests now, three raids, all of which are references to other games. Isn't that strange? 3
Yeah, I
raid
hadn't
quests
thought
that are
about
all
it.
references.
I hadn't
Raids.
thought about it, but yeah, that is weird.
Yeah, 3 alliance.
Actually.
You know, you have the level 70 ones, right? We have the Stormblood ones, and we all know those are the dreaded.
Yeah. That was FF12 Tactics.
Well,
12?
from what I'm told, it's
Brackets?
more tactics than 12, and
I see, I
Bajra
see.
is more 12 than tactics.
Right. Yeah.
I have a fiery hatred for Ivalice, so we hate Ivalice here.
Is there another? Oh, are you counting the Nier raids?
I'm counting the
in
Nier
that?
raids. Because
Yeah, okay.
those are also technically a reference to
Yeah.
another game. I mean, they're
Yes,
not
yeah.
technically, they're absolutely a reference to another game.
I was wondering if I'd missed something about like Alexander or something like that. If like Alexander's a reference to another game or something.
No, as
But
far
he
as I'm
he
aware,
probably
all
is,
of
but,
the
like-
8-man raids are in-universe raids.
Yes. But the Omega ones have a lot of stuff from other ones, don't they?
Omega ones have a ton of references to other Final Fantasy games, but
Like
it is
Kefka
still an
from
in-universe
6 and
raid.
stuff. It is still it's still set in the canon of this one, yeah.
Yeah. I would say it does not count, like Omega does not count, because we don't have all of these explicit characters from other games, right?
Hmm.
Like fucking, you know, like they're like fucking Fran just shows up in Evilise.
Yeah.
She's just there. Like, it's Fran. And you go,
Yeah.
how does that work? And they're like,
Or like you do the near raid and you just end up in the copied factory.
Literally.
And you're just like,
yeah.
huh? And then
Exactly.
9S turns up and beats your ass.
Mhm. But like that's very different than like Omega going, hey, I'm gonna snag a boss from like another dimension or something like that. But like all the characters of the raid are just like completely original characters or original to Final Fantasy XIV, right?
Yeah, it is different.
I'd say
was
it's
sort
the
of like
difference between references and like a direct like sequel. I don't know the right word for that is, but a direct like link
iteration. Yeah,
'Cause, like,
to me, like
if we wanna
Omega
use
is
near-
the same. Omega is the same as like Anima turning up in Endwalker MSQ.
Correct. Yes, I would agree. Right? Or like Eden having a lot of FF8 stuff in it, right? Oh, there's Will.
Oh my god. It's
Is he ready to go? He's ready 3 minutes early, I think.
Wait, they're playing Metal Gear Rising?
Oh, they're probably just finishing, yeah. No, I believe yes.
I just hovered over because I have them in like the little bit of the side where it has like people's icons.
Yeah.
I just hovered over. It's like Metal Gear Rising. I'm like, hold on a second.
Okay, I think they're in a boss fight, so we'll let them finish that.
Yeah, the boss fight will go. Yeah. You can't interrupt the boss fight. A totally apolitical playthrough of Metal Gear. That's fucking hilarious.
Amazing, I love it.
Are they actually trying to like, as a bit, avoid politics? Or is
Well,
it,
in
like...
the title it does say zero politics, right?
I just think it'd be really funny.
I love Will. Matt too. They're great.
I think it'd be really funny to do a playthrough of all of it Metal Gear, to be honest, where you just like pretend there's no politics going on.
Hey, Ashley. I have an idea for after Halo.
I'm gonna learn how to. Hey, we haven't announced that yet. I'm gonna.
No, don't worry about it.
I'm gonna make like a modded ROM of MGS, like the first one, and it'll just cut out every mention of a real-world political figure, conflict, or like real-world weapons technology.
I can't wait, but it has to be like censored with something silly.
Yeah.
Like something silly and out of place. Like it needs to be like.
Every time the word nuclear bomb is mentioned, it's replaced with birthday cake.
It's just like a birthday cake. If there's a Metal Gear that has a nuclear bomb in it, it's just like a birthday cake on the Metal Gear.
Oh, so Metal Gear Rex has like a satellite dish thing on it that looks a bit like a shield.
Yeah.
I can replace that with a birthday cake.
Amazing.
I'll learn model texturing and I'll replace it
Amazing.
with a birthday cake.
Okay, perfect. Excellent. I love it. Honestly, a funnier playthrough would be every time something political happens, take a shot.
You would die. You would
Yeah.
be dead. Honestly, even if you limited it to like every time real-world political events influence the plot in some way, shape, or form, you take a shot, you would still die before you reach the end of the first game.
Okay. That would still be very funny though, and I'd still love to do it. Never mind the fact that I have one margarita and I go, hoo-hoo!
Yeah, you and I are both lightweights, so one drink, it has to be like a
Ashley's
sip
really
of it.
bad in particular. She's like the
Oh,
lightest
shut
weight I
your
know.
goddamn. You've never
Ashley
seen me
takes
drink.
like 2 sips of
you've
an alcohol,
literally
and then she's
never
on
seen
the
me
floor,
drink.
and then she's like, "Oh, I'm so drunk." Oh,
We did
that's
not.
literally
actually, no,
what's
that's not true.
happened
We
before.
did,
I've seen
we
it.
did drink
First-person
alcohol,
perspective.
so- Listen,
What's up?
You know, it's probably not a great thing that I forgot that we actually did hit a bar at some point. Maybe that doesn't help my case.
True. Ashley gets within 5 miles of a bar and then gets drunk.
I literally have a bottle of rum next to my computer. It's not for drinking though. It's still full. I keep it there because my computer is the most recent piece of technology that I own.
Yeah.
And I have it in case I need to like drown it if it makes like a noise I don't recognize.
Oh, okay. Okay. I see. I see. I thought you just cradled like the rum bottle when you needed to.
I sometimes do. but we don't need to get into that.
Okay. Interesting.
No, it is a rum bottle I keep for purposes of drinking. Only on very special occasions. And as such, it's only like, it's like 2/3 full.
I've recently
it's
found...
my favorite kind. It's my favorite kind of rum. It's called Lamb's Spiced Rum, and it's really good.
Ooh. I've recently found that 1, I like tequila more than I thought I did. And
Oh, yeah?
2, dangerously as a result, tequila is extremely effective on Sammy.
Oh no.
Like, I generally feel like I have a better tolerance when it comes to, like, rum and vodka.
Yeah.
Which is saying something, I suppose. But, like, I could have, like, a drink and not feel too tipsy. Or 2, and then be like, okay, this is fine. I have, like, I literally have 1 margarita. One thing with tequila in it, and I'm like, woo!
I don't know if I've had tequila by itself. Tequila's not very big in the UK, I don't think, so.
Yeah.
Typically we replace stuff that has tequila in it usually with more popular drinks.
That's fair. I mean, it's Mexican, right? So.
Yeah, it just doesn't make its way over here, I don't think.
We were, I was out with some friends and my roommate, and we were at a restaurant, and we're like, oh, let's just, like, order drinks. Like, you know, we were all, like, gonna order a drink, and I was sitting next to my roomie, and I was like, should I get a margarita? And she just looked at me and was like, I can't stop you, so go for it. And I drove with her, of course. Because yeah, that's what makes sense. So we got done at the bar, and we got in the car, and I sit down and I just start giggling, because I get really giggly when I drink tequila too. And then she's like, ah. That was also the night too when there was a snowstorm, so I had to help her navigate through that while tequila.
When was this?
It was for birthday of a friend.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Williber, thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. Hello, raiders. I hope you are enjoying your totally apolitical game, Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Welcome to another totally apolitical game, Final Fantasy XIV. For those of you that don't know me, hi, my name is Sammy, or Zumi. I am joined here today by the beloved Max Poetic, and we're here to kill things.
I'm Max Poetic.
Oh, puppy has been sent. Puppy makes magic and left behind from your own raid. No! Did the raid leave you? Also, hi, Grass. Hi, Sarah. Hey, Sal. An extra... Oh, wait, I've been here the whole time.
Where's Min Poetic? Min Poetic is...
She's right here. She's here. I am Min Poetic.
Hi, Bobber. Hi, Thunder. Raid had a hiccup and almost left me behind.
I'm Min Poetic.
But we are also doing the Alliance raid for those that are interested. You should be interested because it's fun. So if you guys want to raid, come on in. We're going to try to fill up the raid party as much as possible to make the queue time as short as possible.
I'm Min Poetic.
Ashley's been poetic.
I'm 3 apples tall.
3 apples tall.
I'm 3 apples tall.
Anyway, now that bitch is gone, I put her back in her sock.
Oh, the sock. Also, we will open a party finder, of course, too. Like always. Actually, wait, I can do that right now. What am I doing?
You also gotta drag Will.
Drag? Why do I drag?
You gotta drag Will. You gotta drag him.
Why am I dragging him?
In Discord.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
You fool.
I see.
Yeah,
yes, you need to be here, don't you?
You absolute fucking nincompoop.
I don't know what it was, Will, but Ashley was really opposed to you getting dragged in here for some reason. I was for it the whole time.
You see, it's the funniest thing how we have video evidence this time.
I was here
of
the
you
whole
lying.
I was so here for it the whole time. Okay, wait. No, I need to unlock the thingy, don't I? Because I didn't unlock the thingy. I have to go through the portal.
Yeah, you haven't unlocked the instance yet, babe.
Fuck. All right. You're right. The raid is not quite open for me yet. You're sure right, Storm. I got excited because I saw a glowy thing.
Oh my god.
It's still hazy, but I recall the fighting alongside that girl. They were comrades in arms, I think. Eris was like, whoa. But something is clearly wrong with her. She's not only mistook me for monsters, she called her turret companion Ulmia. Ulmia I know is an Elvan woman. Warcraft, a reptilian fiend we encountered. He's not a fiend. To be nice. Dark is taking a hold of her, clouded her mind. I have to go and... Ugh. This guy sure loves groaning. Slaps my titty to confirm I will chase after her. Oh, thank you. Stares at him with my femro eyes.
Did you know that when Discord decides that it's going to use your capture card instead of your chat mic as your Discord sound device, it makes you want to break Discord in half, like with a wrench?
Hey, Will, if I had to throw a wild guess,
So often.
is this...
Huh?
Is this...
No, it's just a totally random fun tech fact.
Oh,
Has
okay,
nothing to do with everything that just happened to me.
Okay,
It
cool,
does this
cool.
Definitely.
so often. I don't know why it's so in love with my fucking like Elgato, like
Right, yeah,
HD
it's
60
well,
from
so
fucking
I
10
think
years ago.
it's yeah, right. No, because Windows won't take the thing that you manually set. It assumes that anytime you plug in anything that it regards as a new device, as like it must be the new default, right? Like
Yeah.
it couldn't possibly be that you're plugging in a new device to do something else with it. It must be automatically the default forever, and there's no way to change this behavior. And I'm checking my notes here, and the reason is, oh, that's right, because fuck you.
Yeah, pretty much. It's the worst tech blunder I've ever had. Luckily, it wasn't on stream. It was just in a Discord call. But like, I had my capture card running through my PlayStation, like through a PlayStation 3 at the time, and it was taking audio from that. And so instead of me talking, it was just transmitting audio from the game that I was playing at the time to the rest of the call. It was a truly wonderful experience for them.
Amazing.
That is very funny. I don't know why capture cards do that, but, you know.
I was gonna say that like it was probably Metal Gear Solid 3, so they at least got to hear some good voice acting, I guess.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Okay, I did it!
You did
Okay,
it.
now it's open.
Now it's open. Raids. Juno. Let's go, gamers. Okay.
Sure, I'm excited.
It will be up. Password is 6969, as it always is. Feel
What does
free to
that
join.
mean?
We will have plenty of space.
Remember, if we don't get a full 24, we have to break off into parties and queue separately, because it'll only let you queue if you queue as a full 24. Which... Or we could just throw it into public.
Let me throw it in the public. That's actually probably a better idea.
The Republic.
Edit. Apply changes. Okay, now it's just open.
Okay, not
Pretty Fighter's closed due to changes with the party. There we go. Wait, I love so I can join a different party as a tank. First timer tone. Oh, that is a good idea. We have 5, 6. No, that's a 7. That's 7. Then 11, 13, 14.
It says over on the right. You don't have to count.
You know what? You are correct, Will. Anyway, how was your totally apolitical game, Metal Gear Solid Rising Revengeance?
Yeah.
So the port of Sundowner's fight sucks.
Oh.
Were you playing the PC version?
Yeah.
Why
and
does
I'm not playing Matt is.
Okay.
And it has some very weird hitbox issues with plate slashing, and the vertical just is never taking it. Like we can have 2 lock-on
Right.
crosshairs, and it won't take it.
Is it
It'll-
using? Was he using the joystick to do it?
We tried the
Like
joystick.
the
We tried
manual control.
the quick slash as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I guess I just thought that was always just me.
Nope.
I guess that was my problem.
No, there is there's some problem.
That's weird. I never knew.
Well, congrats, it's not just you.
Yeah. But apparently, according to some others, it continually has these.
Let's see.
Huh.
That's really odd.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've always known it to be a little wonky, but I always just chalk that up to just it being kind of old.
No, and it doesn't help that the design of that fight to begin with is kind of questionable, right? Because you have a boss fight right before then that drains all your consumables before a fight where you would probably benefit a bunch from a bunch of consumables.
Oh yeah, it's Monsoon right before then, isn't it?
And Arm Lady. You have to fight both of them. You have to fight both of them back to back.
Yes, no, you're right. Yeah, you get
After the
Phantom
elevator
versions,
section,
yeah.
which is a
Yeah.
continual fight. So you have this very
Yeah.
long elevator section, which is all fights,
Yes.
into a double boss rush into a fight that
Yeah.
sucks. So it's
That's
just
it,
kind of
yeah.
brutal.
Yeah, no, you're right. I totally forgot about like the phantom fights that happen.
Phantom.
Phantom fights. Is it Matt's first time playing?
I think that one. Though we are both familiar with the overall scope and
Yeah.
scheme of it.
Yeah, yeah. That's definitely one of those things where, like, because I played it when I was like an ADHD riddled 14-year-old, I have it like etched into my brain, like exactly what I need to do. But that game is rough first time through. The tutorial is not good.
No, it is not, especially because it's all optional and undisclosed.
Yes.
Ah.
Optional, undisclosed. It's yeah. You better learn, otherwise you're not getting through this game.
And there's VR training, but it does a terrible job of telling you when VR training is A, unlocked, or B, relevant.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would not recommend it. I would recommend it as a movie, perhaps. Maybe watch a playthrough of someone who, as an ADHD riddled 14-year-old,
Me.
learned how
I'll
to play
do
the
it.
game perfectly, but
Well,
the
well,
game's
well.
gameplay does not, in my opinion, hold up well. If you want something with like a Power Ninja fantasy, there are definitely better games.
Ninja Gaiden Remake 2?
Yeah, sure.
I never played that one. so
I do
can't
hear
speak for it.
apparently Ninja Gaiden 2 is like one of the best action games you can play. And it did
I
get
also hear
remade.
it. I also hear it's one of the absolutely like crushingly hardest,
Yes, I heard that too.
which means it's perfect.
Yes.
Yes.
Power Ninja Fantasy Warframe. But what if I want to be a silly little metal guy and I want to cut up other silly little metal guys in my apolitical video game?
So Warframe, totally apolitical. Definitely not
Yeah.
about, I'm checking my notes here, child soldiers, the nature of humanity, capitalism, eternal warfare, indentured slavery,
No, this seems incredibly non-political.
What are you talking about?
transhumanism, right? Very apolitical, super apolitical.
I know, you did
We
say
all-
the word
we
trans,
all
and
live
that's
t-
pretty
we all
political
live,
these days.
We all live together is just a certified club banger and nothing more.
It is a certified club banger. You're right.
Reading your title did give us the idea that I should mod a ROM of MGS1 that just removes all mentions of politics. including references to real-life military technology, which would include the weapons that you carry, and replace it with birthday cake.
Wait, hold on. So it erases all political content from Metal Gear Solid
Yeah.
1.
Yeah, so every reference to a real-life conflict, piece of real-life Metal Gear technology, real-life
Metal
military technology is what I was trying to say. You know, any references to like overtly political themes, all of that, references to real-life organizations, and we just replace them all with something else.
So the game makes no goddamn sense.
Yeah, so it's authentic. So
Okay, great, got it.
Yep. Really, I think it makes beautiful sense, truly.
I mean, MGS is actually one of the most coherent things I've actually, like, one of the most coherent video game plots I think ever. I think it gets a way of a bad rap for its like quote-unquote complexity.
For its silly.
There
At
is
least MGS1.
someone, hold on, wait. I have very important information to deliver.
Yeah.
There is someone on Mateus named Shadow the, last name Hedgehog, and they are currently running a party finder with no duty that just says Maria.
Maria.
It's amazing.
Oh my god.
Maria.
Yeah. Yes, they are. Yeah, right there. Maria. Oh, hi, Jojo. That's really funny. They're just, well, poor Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Shadow the Hikuk.
The Hog Hoog.
The hog.
The
He
hog.
is so hogful.
Hog Hoog. Oh, so you guys should be really proud of me. I opened up like 4 inventory slots while we were yapping about Metal Gear. That's pretty good.
I'm so proud of you.
That's
I've
a
never been
powerful
prouder,
Sammy
actually.
right there.
I've never been prouder, honestly.
I would believe it.
Of course, Shadow is a machinist.
Oh my god.
I was expecting Shadow to be a ninja, but machinist also makes sense.
Nah.
I'm about to go shout in Solution 9, by the way.
Hi.
Do it. Scream. We are pretty close. Though we do have enough for 2 alliances, so we could queue 2 alliances up.
Yeah, but we could also just do those.
Going into Solution 9 and screaming, "Hey, fellas, what's the deal with preservation?"
This will convince them, I'm sure. Don't see.
Where's that damn heart of Sabik?
Order. Shorts. Maybe no. My trousers. Oh, yeah, I got a lot of stuff I should probably put in my chest. My glamour chest.
Probably. Yeah, props.
Props.
I'm actually gonna open. I'm just curious about this because I'm actually curious to know like if I could do some weird content shit for like a Kojima marathon or something. I'm gonna open the MGS1 introduction and see how long it takes for something political TM to get mentioned.
There you go. You made it political.
I just want to know how fast the bit would have to come into fruition.
Do I have a big enough chest? No. No, it's quite small, actually.
Does the Bering Sea count as something political for the purposes of this exercise?
I'm gonna say... Is it funnier for it not
Okay.
to, or funnier for it to?
I think it's funnier for it too.
Okay.
No. This cutscene is of a secret like stealth submarine moving through the Bering Sea.
Okay,
So
that's
actually,
like 2.
I think
That's
that
like
is
2
I think
points.
that is massively political. So yeah, okay, there we go. The bit has to happen immediately within the first 40 seconds of the game.
Yeah.
Maybe I limit it to dialogue. Nuclear weapons disposal facility is the first 4 words said in the game.
Okay.
Okay. Sammy, this drinking challenge is not a good idea.
It's lethal. Okay, well, what if we take a drink
if we-
every 5 references?
Okay. Okay, well, we're already at 2.
Mhm. Like,
Uh,
like that would be funny by
Special
itself.
forces mentioned.
Okay,
Special
that's 3.
forces mentioned. That's 3. I'm not going to count Foxhound because it's not a real thing.
Correct.
Making demands of the government.
4.
Nuclear weapon. Okay, yeah, so
Yeah.
1 minute, 19 seconds into the game.
Shot.
We've already taken a shot, yeah.
Yep. See, that would be funny though, because when you think about it, like if it's like every 5 references we take a shot, because if we took a shot every reference, we would be dead.
Yeah, we'd
Right.
be dead.
And
I'd
that would
already be
still
drunk out of my
be
mind.
a very damning. Where did I put that? Oops. That would still be like a very damning kind of, joke to make about it in of itself, because it's so political.
It really would.
Like,
It really
we can't
would.
possibly do anything else. Otherwise we die.
Oh, dude. I was like, okay, how long would it be before the bit has to be engaged, before somebody mentions something political? The first 5 words, of the Metal Gear Solid, series, not counting the first 2 Metal Gear games, are the nuclear weapons disposal facility.
It's pretty political.
Oh, you get one. You get one word. The.
One word and that's it.
The birthday cake.
The birthday
the birthday cake disposal facility.
on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago.
And then we all explode.
Yeah.
What? Why does it not? God.
Colonel.
Me, when something's stuck in my teeth and I don't know what it is, but then I find out because I get it out. Colonel.
Colonel.
Do we want to try just queuing for it?
I just give us like 2 minutes. I just shouted in Tuliolol and Solution 9, so we'll see if that does anything, but somehow I doubt it.
Okay.
That's
fine. I appreciate you giving us a shout, literally.
Hey.
Uh-huh.
We can continue the clown show.
It's funny. After between the last time we gathered to do stuff and this one, I'm officially done with M4S. Finally.
Let's go.
Yay!
Yeah. The whole crew, 8 of 8, mounts, weapons.
Woo!
The work. Oh, that's nice.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
For a bunch of the static, it's the first time they've been they've cleared a whole tier.
They're current.
Yeah. So, much celebrating, and now we're going back and farming Endwalker stuff. Did you know that most of the EXs in Endwalker just kind of fall over if you have an entire group of 8 people who are all synced up on their rotations in comms in BIS, just murdering them?
I would believe that.
Yeah. We only see 4 turns of Fireboy. We don't get much past the first hair mechanic in Barb. You can skip Meteors in Zeromus, which is huge. Because Meteors is... all runs of Zeromus are Meteors, Frog. And... yeah, it's just, it's I'm almost done getting the stupid chair Bahamut mount. But I don't really want this stupid chair Bahamut mount. I just want all the Lynxes to say I have them.
Chair Hamlet.
That's crazy work.
Chair Hamlet.
Saw a short of a guy going to the British Museum, said he would leave as soon as he saw something that was stolen. He didn't even make it past the door. Yeah, the first thing that is open to the public in the British Museum is the Rosetta Stone. That's the first thing.
Oops,
I mean, the in I don't know if it's fairness. One of the coolest things about the Rosetta Stone display is that they have a resin casted copy of the Rosetta Stone you can touch,
Yes.
which is
Yeah.
dope.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they have
this
that around
ugly thing.
sometimes.
Why would anyone want this? It looks so goofy. It has scoliosis. I don't want a scoliosis
Oh,
dragon.
that. I see.
Yeah, look at this. Like, what the... Like, I like that Thunder's got the evil dwarf lounging pose and everything, but, like... Why?
This is just so, like, it is so kind of perfectly Final Fantasy. There's something perfectly Final Fantasy about it.
Yeah, Thunder, I worked for this. I'm upset that I worked for this. Oh, is there a paladin spot in A? Open the party finder real quick.
Party finder.
Nay.
Oh, yes, there is.
Edit, yeah. Just put it as a DPS.
Right. That might be my fault. Yeah, that's probably Nomad's fault. I'm okay with blaming him for it. That's what Bahamut looked like in FF4? Ugh. Man, why can't I
FF4 is
find the
so
frame?
awesome.
It should be just... Yeah, Juno first walk. Let's go, gamers!
It's in public, as Twitch.
Into public.
I'm about to go do the home cities. Bing bong, amazing.
Holy shit,
Bing
Bing Bong from hit Pixar movie Inside Out.
Bing
I don't
bong.
remember you.
Dare I do the thing that we all fear?
Piss chat?
Forget him.
No, I'm using Chow Chat. Now teleporting to Limsa Lominsa lower decks.
Oh, no!
There's some crazy shit happening in Old Gradan or in New Gradania on Brynhilder at the moment. I don't really know what's going on, but there seems to be like a cult of sexy bunny people all wearing white with weird names.
Okay, so not the Weeaboo police.
No.
Hey,
Okay, interesting.
Sammy, try to fix A again, because it didn't take.
Oh.
It didn't take.
No,
How dare
it says,
I? How
it
dare
says
you?
GPS. Yeah.
Yeah, it says it.
All right, cool.
Might have seen it before and got changed. Maybe. Something like that. True, your brother is a mean jerk face and should have gotten you a hot dog.
Yeah, that's unconscionable.
It's unfair.
Unconscionable.
We've got
I haven't
20
had a hot
people.
dog in years.
Missing 4 slots.
Oh, the chat just went out in Limsa, so give it a second for people to swap. Oh, I'm gonna go do Old because Little Ladies Day.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, is that now?
Yeah, Little Ladies came out 3 days ago.
And Alk, who slipped in and is in, I think, C, just pinged her Discord's role for 14.
Discard.
Oh, thank you, Alk. I've been B.
Oh,
thank
you're in
you.
B. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Rookie mistake.
My bad. My bad. I thought I saw you in C. I get confused sometimes. What with the not being able to read? I'm illiterate.
Yeah, it's Will's first day.
That's right. First, oh my God, why does it not keep the party finder link? Oh my God, I'm so incensed. I look like a buffoon.
Bamboos. It's okay. It's your first day.
Me when I've
I've
standing
been
around lots of
bamboozled.
lipsticks of fragrance, I'm so incensed.
True, true. Also, I can't believe we have rising Arcadian star Alchemy here in Alliance B.
Woo!
That's crazy.
Wicked Thunder herself.
Yeah,
I'm such
Wicked
a huge
Thunder.
fan. I'm such a huge fan. Can you sign my Dragon Quest slime hat?
That's up to Wicked Thunder, of course. Also known as Alchemy. I do love your stupid little hat.
It goes with my this glam is the closest I could replicate the actual Dragon Quest XI's protagonist's outfit to, using 14 glam pieces.
There we go. There's
It's as
Finny.
close as I could get.
We only need 2 more spots. No, it's great, Ashley. I love it.
I did all of this for a bit. That if I hadn't said anything, absolutely nobody would have fucking gotten it.
I believe it.
Well,
I'm gonna
maybe the hat
Washoy the
would've
party
been it,
finder in a
but-
second. I'm just gonna stand there with the window open, doing the Washoy edit.
What's hoy?
Hype! Yes, yes!
Time to get into character, Will.
What-
One
what?
more! Ah, we did it!
Excellent.
Unnecessary, perhaps. Cool as hell, absolutely.
All right.
Excellent. Let's run that R check. Oh.
Oh, but my voice filter still broken. No idea why. I'm upset.
Guess we gotta do it analog.
Oh no.
That's right.
That's right, Will. We're doing it analog today. We're doing it like it's 1940.
You're damn right, Toots.
Oh no.
Over
Not
here
that
dying.
tits.
All right, who's not ready?
Ready
Which
up
one of you?
Oh,
again.
Andy said ready.
Which one of you chuckled fucks?
Chuckled fuss. Amazing. All right. I think they. Oh.
Yep, we're good.
Okay.
Well, at your leisure.
Strange happenings in Yaktel have cast a pall of unease over the forest after an armor-clad stranger was found unconscious in the sky-deep cenote, bereft of memory. The shade of Galul Jaja was spotted stalking the woods with a young girl. What appeared to be unrelated events take a turn when Bakul Jaja confronts the Dawn Servant's shadowy imposter. The armor-clad stranger recognizes the girl as Preesh, a friend seemingly turned enemy, and retreats with Galul Jaja's shade into the blinding light of an otherworldly rift. In search of answers and to safeguard Tural, Bakul Jaja bids you join him as he follows the incongruous pair into the unknown.
Okay, so it's called. Her name's Preach. Okay.
Preach, yeah.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yep.
As in, I appreciate you.
Big Preach.
Also, the temptation to go into the unknown.
Into the unknown.
Into the unknown.
I need to see Bakul Jaja do an entire cover of Frozen.
Oh my god. Amazing. If that voice actor is on Cameo, you all now know what to get Zoomy for gift occasion.
True.
Real.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Reminds me of Baldur's Gate.
A little bit, yeah.
I wonder who our first boss is. Yeah, one head is
Elsa.
dressed as Elsa, the other's head dressed as Anna. Oh my god.
They do like a two-man show. Do you like my portrait?
I do really like that portrait.
Actually, your portrait's insane.
It's just to celebrate this Dragon Quest XI Alliance raid that we're doing right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Dragon Quest XI. Yeah, that's right.
I love Dragon Quest XI. I dressed up all special for the occasion.
I hate this so much. Why am I here? Let me out.
What, you don't like Dragon Quest XI?
Jesus, my calculator's already dead. I've never played. I think I've played a Dragon Quest. I've definitely played a Dragon Quest Monsters.
Yeah. Yeah. Those are
Thunder
they're
killed me.
Careful.
Oh, this is gonna be the
That girl is
worst.
stronger than she looks.
Oh my god.
All right, fat hands.
She's kind of adorable and also gigantic.
I actually love her. Like, she's so funny.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
She's kind of got a vibe to her.
She's awesome. I actually did genuinely consider picking up for like 11 for like a little bit after playing this because I thought
Here
she
we
was really
go.
fun.
Wait
That-
for
Remember,
it.
don't telegraph this.
Wait for it.
Called the knuckle sandwich.
Is that all you've got?
I love that telegraph.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Oh, I see how it works.
Yes. Yeah.
That's funny.
So now,
It's
now
so
that you have
cool.
cleaned it, the first one is always 2 or 3. The
Oh,
second one is always the other.
No buying drop kick
I
to your
dashed into
fat
it
head.
too quickly.
Oh, did Thunder just decide?
Altana, give me strength.
Big block. Ah, okay, I see.
By the light of the dawn.
I'm just gonna keep moving left.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, we're just getting started.
Spikes.
I recommend getting hit by this move once.
Wait for it.
I agree.
It's really funny.
Wait
It's really
for
funny.
it.
Wait. Oh, oh. Oh.
Aurora
Shit.
uppercut.
Ah, I
Okay.
fucked that up
You
at the
get to-
very. Oh no, I did not
You get
fuck
to see
that
the
up.
animation.
Woo!
Let's
Oh,
go.
good. There
I
is a
recommend-
bespoke
yeah.
animation for
Behold,
exactly
the
getting hit
blessed
by
power
those.
of Altana.
And it's awesome.
Hell yeah. You just get like clobbered.
Kind of.
You fall on top of the spikes and something funny happens.
Oh.
You ready for this?
I'm kind of tempted to like get hit by it.
No,
Do
dude,
it.
it's
Yeah.
genuinely
For
really
it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Auroral uppercut.
Did I? No, I was just. I went off the edge instead.
Man, is
God
that all?
damn
I
it.
was just working up an appetite.
No.
This should do
Ugh.
it.
I'm so mad. I was like so close to it too.
Take this and that and one of these. Now we're having a party. Time to get serious. Wait for it.
Oh.
Bam!
Yep.
Ow. I always forget that it has a second explosion. Sorry, I turned back into Min Poetic for a second there.
You did. Got a little bit poetic, didn't it?
It's me, Mean Poetic. Hi. I'm so small.
I'm not done yet.
God. You kind of need to be able to see for a second.
Ouch, that was a good one.
No scene for you.
Hi!
Wait for
Okay, wait.
it.
Now's my chance.
Now's your chance.
Okay, wait. I gotta.
This is our last dance.
Open your eyes.
Okay, it's gonna
I'm
happen.
hit by it.
What happens? Oh my god, my butt! My butt!
It's so fucking cool.
That is very
Oh,
funny.
I died.
You can't stop the flood of mortal existence.
I died to the
Still
spike butt.
kicking? Cause
Your
so
butt
am
spiked.
I.
My butt got spiked and I died.
Eat this.
Oh.
This wasn't how it
Man.
was supposed to go.
Oh, my bit on that. Remember, this is still
I've
locked
a bone
one
to
piece.
pick
of-
with this one. But first,
Most people have the things that they want. These
the
will
only
be
way out
upgrades for you.
is forward.
Oh, he picks her up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a
Aw.
nice boy.
Okay. Listen, after the end of the story, they're
A
very dedicated
forest,
to
huh?
giving Buck Cool Jaja more redemption time. And I kind of like that they put him in the Alliance raid, like from a storytelling perspective,
Go.
right? Like
We'll look
he's
after the
obviously
girl.
safe. He obviously doesn't need to be in any further story for the main story, right?
Well, he just holds.
he
just
could be.
palms her. It's so cute.
Right? So like there's some mystery about his fate and like he feels like he's eligible, I
What
guess,
is
to be in
that?
this, which is
Some
nice.
kind of Tural Vitral?
I think he would, if he was in MSQ still, he'd run the risk of taking up too much space.
Correct. But since he's not really, right?
Yeah.
P.S. Fun fact: this is an NM from 11.
This is a what?
The Aquarius is apparently a notorious monster, I believe, from 11. It's definitely in the style of a notorious monster.
Oh, it's the crab.
Can you not? Don't die.
So crabby.
So crab.
So crabby. What are you so crabby for?
A terrible crab.
On your guard. I sense
Yeah,
something up ahead.
Bones is correct. Yeah, in
Something
FF11
big.
you can be combo classes, and Dancer's a healer. I learned that from Alk the other night, which is kind of cool. And like, not gonna lie, a little
dragon.
tempted to play 11 to be a
But
dancer
surely
healer.
it's no
That's kind of
match
cool.
Yeah.
for you.
This raid did kind of sell me a lot on a lot of like 11 things.
Yeah.
Fafnir? Hey, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Hey.
So, I'm gonna tell you now. You could die a bunch. It's okay.
Oh, aye, aye, Captain. You know, I like the idea of becoming two classes. That's kind of fun. I'm gonna go over here. That was a good idea. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, that was also a good idea.
Excellent
Genius.
work.
Me with my working eyes.
Yo, you would not believe the amount of the player base that solidly refuses to use their eyes.
Oh no, don't worry. I've seen a lot of evidence of this. Oh, he does a spin.
14 players don't like to use their eyes for anything. Reading, doing mechanics, comprehending the story. It's, you know.
I have.
I'm
Oh
gonna
no,
go to
Ashley,
where
you were the wrong
everyone
person to teleport to.
Yeah, I don't know why you trusted me on this one.
Yeah, I don't know why I did either.
You gotta know, you must know by now that I will sometimes just stand still for no reason.
I was like, let me click my good friend Ashley. Surely she
Yeah.
I can teleport to get out of this AoE. Why did I go back?
Unfortunately, Ashley can't come to the phone right now. She's currently locked in an ADHD battle with something. And therefore cannot move in the video game.
Oh, I see. Understand completely.
It was like one thing on my second monitor changed and it completely like altered my ability to see and
Oh, there's
think.
bugs.
I've been
You want
through
to know
Palace of the Dead
the
too many
horrible
times.
part about those bugs?
Oh no, what is it?
Those bugs have an enrage.
The bugs have an enrage?
If you take too long to kill the bugs, they will kill you. We found this out when no one was paying attention to them in Al's all healer run. Oh jeez. Sorry, pick up on aisle B. Oh, they're not that good.
That's a push button. Wait, oh no, that's an ouch button! That's an ouch button! That's different! Oh, pain. Okay.
Me again. No, please. Okay, you know what? Anyone who wanted me to do damage today doesn't. Ow. Man, that is me right now.
Oh, this is there's so much mechanic.
Yeah.
I was outside of that!
I gotta figure out a way to do this on ping because this is ridiculous.
This is not a king friendly.
Yeah, I got a way to figure out how to do that one. That's one of those I need to walk into the move before it's finished, like animating moments. I think for high ping.
I think that's probably right.
Gotta take advantage of the snapshot. You can stack if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Cause you're.
I don't know about that one. I'm gonna be really honest. I don't know what happened there.
Absolute terror. This mouse
With
getting
what?
really big, so I assume. Okay, cool. That makes sense.
They're probably miraculously
Ah,
wasn't in Adel.
box. I just had 3 bone stacks.
Oh, fuck.
That's actually what happened.
Oh, that's also true.
Yeah, I had 3 bone stacks because I was struggling with the windy.
Oh, and you didn't die to reset them. Yeah.
That dark matter blast. Ow. And this dragon's got hands. And claws and wings. Don't like that. My late lights. My Enochian. My everything. Oh, that wasn't far enough. Okay. Woo! Oh, yeah, this is a different Dragonary than I remember.
Teleportation magic. Oh, brace yourselves.
Oh, embrace. We're getting a little tour of FF11, aren't we?
Aye, so where are we now?
Okay.
And what are these floating ruins?
I love Bakul Jaja bitching about things. Oh, I accidentally deafened myself in the chaos.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was looking in your chat, being like, "Oh, is there somebody like you wanted to talk to?" And it's like,
No.
Yeah,
no one
so-
new showed up.
So either in this run or another, if you come down here, if you stop running and look to your right, there is lore down here, but it's not like crucial. It's general like 11.
No, I
there
wanna
is
see it.
more lore coming.
I'm going down.
All right. Do you want us to clear the ads while you?
Oh, is it the things you can read?
Yep. There
You can do those after.
Oh, that's true. You can because you can run.
Yeah.
down.
Well, I'm already
My,
here.
Yeah, my pals took me back through and showed me where they all were.
From
That's
Bayako.
an
I know
excellent
that guy.
thought. I had not considered because I didn't get.
Yeah.
Ants from
Yeah,
Bayako.
no, my friends very kindly were like, "Okay, don't leave the raid yet."
Yeah, we can
And
absolutely
just
do that
stay back.
after we're done.
I think we should. It's very cute.
There's a lot of good lore.
Alright. I'm coming then.
Where is my beautiful heiress?
Beautiful Eris is very
Sounds
slow.
like you were asking where your beautiful heiress was, and I was like, "Damn, Max, I didn't realize you were such a gold digger."
well.
You know, this economy.
Yeah, I mean. Let me tell you, the pound ain't doing so hot these days.
Late for the spawn at this
refraining.
rate? Oh my god, is it like a fucking player's journal or something?
Yeah. There's like little player journals around. It's so cute.
And that's what they mean by pants. They want gear. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
This
That's
raid's
so
awesome.
funny. Whoa, there's a giant machine. The despot.
Giant machine.
He's a bit of an asshole.
Yeah, he's got
Also,
annoying
weirdly,
color.
do you know he's not the worst part of this trash pack? These stupid flamingos are. Because they take forever to die for, like, things that are their size. So they just, like, gum up the pack.
Huh. Flamingos,
there's-
more like
there's-
flamingos.
Yeah. Zoomy, there's one behind you.
Oh,
Right here.
This way. Follow me, famed hero of Dragon Quest XI.
I will.
Down B.
I defeated those 5 before. Won't be fighting them again alone, that's for sure. Better get out of here before they see me. Oh my god. That's so cute. Also, I noticed the weather is dimensional disruption.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
5 of them? This should be interesting.
5 of them.
5 of them.
Yeah, now there are 5
the
of
note
them.
is the note is foreshadowing, I guess.
Oh.
Oh, I
Yeah.
think I remember this one actually. Hold on.
Huh?
Okay, have fun.
This is a big 11 reference that I didn't understand at all until I like
What the
I got it
hell?
explained. So these are the 5 archangels. We're gonna fight all of them at once. It's great.
This
It
one
is
of
an
the
emo
coolest
band,
fights-
you're right.
This is one of the coolest fights in the entire game, I think. Like personally,
Okay, sure.
in terms of concept. Just fucking ult them, kill them all.
Uh-oh.
Uh oh, she's picked me.
So in case you don't feel like reading your debuff, I'll tell you for freezies that debuff says that you can only do damage
You
to
shall
one mark
be
in X.
burned by the rage that controls you.
You bag of dicks.
Oh, you fucker! Don't do this to me.
Wait, what? Okay, no, that's the A. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
God, I was like, what the hell is
Archangel
You shall
happening?
be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Oh. There are also, fun fact, this is the first raid that Oxford did not complete with all healers. It was all healers.
Twisted by the envy
There is
that
a
drives
mandatory
you.
interrupt, and if you don't interrupt it, everyone dies. I tell you this because you can't do anything about it. So good luck. You get to pray with me.
Sure hope somebody's playing range DPS.
Tanks got it generally, but
Oh,
it
tanks.
is also
Tanks too,
it is
yeah.
also just
Rage cleaves.
Yeah.
they're dead as
Cowardice
shit. Yeah.
dismembers.
Not enough on that one.
Yeah.
Whoop! Oh, I'm here. Woo!
Good work.
Oh, man. I gotta lock the fuck in.
Correct. Correct. This is a locked fucking. All right.
Did,
Fortunately, the debuff mechanic's gone now.
did I send you the
You
new
shall be
stuff that I made for
smothered
Thor?
by
I
the
was thinking,
arrogance
what
that
the fuck?
consumes you.
Why are they so goth? What's going on?
Oh, if you get that tether, run and don't stop.
Can't stop addicted to the shindig. Something got win big.
I shouldn't stand there.
The ley lines were unfortuitously placed, yes.
Are they ever fortuitously placed?
No.
That's a good question, Mega Man.
Fair.
I'm just riding Yoshi P's wild ride. Every day I play.
Defeated by the apathy that plagues you.
Okay.
Okay, they keep talking about
Some
apathy and anxiety, and I don't know what all this means. If I lose
It's sort of like in the video game metaphor.
true, you're right.
Which is like literary device simile.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the mandatory interrupt. If you don't interrupt HM casting that spell, you all just simply perish.
I see.
Envy engulfs!
Oh, it's because they're angels. That's why. Okay. Yeah, they're talking about sins. Okay, I see what's happening.
Eris, it's me.
Cowardice dismembers.
Oh, I don't like being there. I don't want to be there at all.
Dash to me. I shall keep you safe.
Thank you, my brilliant dasher. I'm gonna cast Flare twice now.
I have a question.
What's up?
If she's your brilliant dasher, can I be your brilliant dancer or prancer? I really don't want to be Comet or Cupid. If I'm
Oh,
being honest.
yeah, I was thinking
Listen,
Blitzen.
like just right out, but
Do we just like AoE versus these guys, or
yeah,
do we like
you
focus
actually
on- Okay.
this is one of the boss fights where AOE is strictly that.
You shall be consumed
because
by
for
the
every
cowardice
class,
that
like if we can
binds
stack
you.
them,
One of them's casted Meteor.
correct. He should not be casting that. He has now been interrupted.
Hooray!
He should stop that immediately.
Yeah, he should not do that.
Don't-
Is he like allowed?
Arrogance
Pro
defiles.
tips, fucking don't.
Pro gamer advice. If you ever think about casting Meteor, don't.
Hey,
Fucking
but
Unless it's you. You can do it.
yay! I love casting Meteor.
Yay!
It's one of my favorite. Oh, I hide in the corner. I'm immediately hit in the corner.
Cowardice dismembers.
Uh-oh, cowardice dismembers. So I'm told.
So I hear from down the Great Line.
Flare Star, baby. Yeah, that's right. You guys are getting
You
killed
shall
now.
be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
It's a
Stop
game
talking about
on
cowardice. I hate your voice.
His two voice lines are actually for the two different attacks. He always says if he starts with
Well
you shall be
fought.
consumed, that's
Uklamat
guillotine and
chose
you
her
have to get
companions
behind
well.
him. The other one's the interrupt.
Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go
Wait.
and have a look.
No, I want the Archangel Code of Casting. No!
Why only you?
Did you not get it?
Why only you? I can't take it. It won't let me.
Oh, did you
'Cause
roll
she-
on something already?
She took something earlier.
Aw.
I was
rough.
getting the pants, and I was like, oh, those are cool pants. Now I can't.
That's rough, buddy.
Bummer. The hell? Crotch shot. The Shadow Lord. What is this? Near?
Come,
I literally had the same jacket.
allow me to show you the depths of my hatred and your folly.
Preach, you dumbass. How did somebody with such big, smart fists get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord.
Oh, the coat's cool too. Ah, man.
I know, I'm sorry.
I don't like how it's like one and done.
Yeah, the locked gear. I get why they do it, but I also don't like it because I'm a princess and I need my things now,
True, I like it when I have things.
or I'll die. Yeah, I like it when I have things now, or I'll die.
I cannot die! Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world!
Why is he so?
Shadow Lord's much more he's much more talkative than I remember.
I have a funny feeling I should go over here.
There it is. Funny feeling.
Let me. Ah!
The land trembles before my might!
I'm filled with great hatred. I almost got a flare star off. Whoa. Whoa. Don't like. Ha! Ha!
Frail
Ha!
mortals! I will
Okay.
tear your flesh
I
and
almost perfectly
crush your
snapshotted myself doing
bones!
Lots of small dodges, lots of like spot dodging.
Lots of little tiny bits.
Ow! That fucking hit me.
Little tiny bits you gotta do pretty quick.
They don't call me Sammy Tiny Bits for nothing.
Do they call you that?
Yes, because they're very mean to me.
Who's calling you this? I'd like to have a word with them.
Flames of hatred! Oh, how they burn!
Hey, I think the Archangel should fight
There
this
will
guy
be
instead.
naught
Seems to be doing a
left
lot
of
more
man
sinning.
but smoke
Yeah,
and ash!
he's literally out here like trying to convince us to do sin. Which, as everybody knows, is what the devil from Da Bible does.
He does try to convince you to sin.
Sin is cool. Everyone should do more of it.
It's me. The devil. The devil. Eris, it's me, the devil from
Let
Da
the
Bible.
fires ride
I'm
and
here to convince you
rage!
to do sin.
Steal candy from small businesses.
Steal from small businesses.
Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
What? You're saying so much shit, dude. There are so many words coming out of your mouth.
Okay, so this is all Deep 11 lore, none of which I knew until I had this.
The darkness within
But
me
basically,
shall devour
he
you
is
all!
the devil from Da Bible, and Altana is like their version of that.
Ah.
That's the extremely simplified, you should go listen to someone who knows more than me talk about it version.
Okay, I see, I see. What a drama, Lord. Oh no, I didn't turn my shark on!
This insult! I will scour it away with your blood!
What if I do it super quick in between tabs?
Give up your painful strivings! Give in to the darkness of oblivion!
No, I don't want to do that.
This guy fucking talks like a MOBA.
Your funeral dirge
does.
has begun! Its mournful notes
listen to-
sing of your demise!
You know, just
But
like in Dota,
characters
they
talk?
just kind of say shit, you know?
Return to the feculent soil that
Like you'll
birthed
right click
you.
to go down into like, you know, your lane, and then they'll just be like, this world is fetid and ugly. The only thing uglier than it is me. And you're like, that's nice, man. Minions have spawned. So if we could get over to our lane now, that would be great.
No, I totally know what you mean, though.
Yeah, you know.
He does love yapping, too. He reminds me a lot of, God, what's his face? the Cid in Ivalice.
Behold, as the
Where
spate
he's
of
saying
my
like,
rage
I mean, the lines
the
are like,
candle of your
yeah, pretty
trivial
cool. But
existence.
he's kind of yapping.
He's just saying stuff.
He's just saying stuff.
Is he the one? He's the one that has like really long like preamble before he does his big attack, right?
Yeah. The like
You mean
5
Thunder God?
paragraph bit.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Cheers to the heels.
I gotta give up, abandon all ye uptime here.
Yeah. Okay. I'm a fool. I'm foolish. Let me go. Let me go. I forgot.
Oh shit.
Shit. I have officially run myself out of MP. And now I am in bad. This is
Can
my
your
own fault.
vaunted
God.
justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
Rancor.
Why is bro so angry? What happened?
I got nothing. I got nothing. My joke well has run dry.
Much like his... What?
Oh,
Oh,
my
I'm
God,
dead.
What did I do this for? Why? How did I
Yep.
let this happen to me? How did I let this happen to me?
I was like, why did I lose my Enochian? Oh, I'm dead.
I will crush you like the insects you
Oh, I think this
are!
is a wipe.
Probably. There's no one to go for the other one.
Isn't it? Isn't it?
Go, Thunder, go. I believe in you.
Thunder.
I will
You're a
not
warrior.
fall.
Use your overpowered
I
healing
will
tools.
keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume me!
We must have LB3.
Yep, that's what
So
I think
close.
we're aiming
Do it!
for.
Yeah! Woo!
We're moving.
Let's
Walk out
go,
of the fire.
baby!
You fool.
What the fuck? Okay, well, that was dumb. Well, okay. That was so cool, actually. Oh my god. Well. I'm dead again.
Oh my god. I'm just like.
Yep.
Just be like
I fucked up.
strung up. I fucked it. Squandered it. Squandered the chance.
Jeez Louise. Nomad got DC'd. Oh.
Oh, it did.
And because Nomad got DC'd, B lost their LB.
Rough.
Oh.
The land trembles before my might!
At least I think that's what happened. I called no LB.
Nomad came back and it reset. Oh.
Oh.
Well, it's not your fault, Nomad. You can't help that.
It's just horribly unfortunate.
Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
I need some, there we go. Let me get some meter real quick here.
Hopefully this race goes better than the last one.
Sorry.
Oh no, not your
Put
fault
on
at
the
all. I did not die in a good position. And then I thought I could get out of it. I could not get out of it. Alright, we'll just do my little DPS job.
Okay. I don't like this move. I don't like this move. These exact kind of challenges are so
back.
anti my brain.
Sorry, right, left, back.
Thank you.
This is left and then right.
And then get over to here.
Yeah, I've pretty much just like given up casting during that
Yeah.
because
I was actually thinking about warning you about how unfriendly this one is.
yeah, this sucks. Not a fan. But
Oh shit.
I think I've got it down now. I did addle him. I did my best. Ugh.
That attack is such a like domino effect. Like if one person goes down, another goes down, and then it
Yeah,
just gets so
pretty
much
much.
harder.
Oh, Alec is alive. We've got one.
We got one.
We got one.
Alec has to save. Alec has to save the run.
Nah.
No, Wicked
Died.
Thunder.
Duh. Wicked
All right.
Thunder.
Run it back.
Well, we tried.
Alright. That's it. I'm putting on my serious hat now. I'm putting back on the slime hat. It's time to get serious.
It is.
Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Why don't you come over here and give me a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord?
Thank you, actually.
You're welcome. Have to
No, Alchemy,
embody
you
the
did
spirit of
great.
Kaine.
We weren't going to be able to recover from that.
Nah. There was no way.
It was over. We almost made it through the purple blast, and if we would have, we might have been fine, but alas.
Yeah, nah. It's alright. It happens.
I cannot die! Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world! The land trembles before my might!
This is taking all of my brain power.
Frail mortals! I will tear your flesh and crush your bones!
Shit.
No.
I misread it. I misread the telegraph. I'm a silly sausage.
Tell. More like, yell!
Flames of hatred! Oh, how they
Another
burn!
disadvantage because we
There will be
party
naught
finder,
left of
we
man
won't
but
fill
smoke
seasonal
and
here.
ash!
Oh.
I've never seen him
I
do this
didn't
attack
even-
first. I didn't know he could.
Let the fires
Didn't even realize we'd
ride
lost,
and
we'd lost someone in
rage.
C.
Yeah.
Did they quit or did they get DC'd?
Unknown.
Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of
Oh, it's a healer,
Altana's
too.
vile progeny!
Yep. I'm keeping an eye on him.
Okay, time to lock the fuck in.
That's right, gamers.
Gamers, we are locked the
One.
fuck. Oh, I got hit by the tip.
The
I didn't see that.
darkness within me shall devour you all!
Take that the best we can. Okay. I did addle him. I am a good DPS. I do my thing.
Hey, you addled. That's better than a lot of what I'm able to muster when I'm casting this. I don't come on
This
caster for this.
insult!
I
will
just fuck everything
scour
up.
it away with your blood!
He's so far away now. My ley line.
Give up your painful strivings! Give in to the darkness of oblivion! Your funeral dirge has begun! Its mournful notes sing of your demise!
Bro, you are so dramatic.
Wretched filth! Return to the feculent soil that birthed you!
You know, I'm sure this is probably really cool for somebody who knows what's going on, though. I just, and I think Shrew does, so I'll have to ask Shrew once we're done sweating it out here.
Yeah, I played this whole raid and I don't understand a single thing that's going on. But I know that
It's
Senna
pretty.
Briar's a really big fan of FF11, and so I hope she had a great time. As long as she had a great time, everything's worth it.
I agree.
So,
How? How?
for casters, by the way, you can move only once.
Behold!
You don't actually have to
As
move
the
twice. for
spate
the
of my
advanced
rage
version. You just
quenches
move to
the
back,
candle of your
backmost part
trivial
of the
existence.
side wedge that the last bit will be.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, so it'll be, so we're moving to the right side, to the front of the right-hand wedge.
Okay.
I'm moving right here.
Ah.
And you can just stay put.
Interesting.
Oh, there's other stuff. Other stuff.
Yeah, there's more.
Right. Okay. No, interesting.
Pretty cool.
That is particular.
You were suffering for lack of uptime. I felt as though that was an important thing to share.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna hit me.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
Bro's using every thesaurus he knows.
Your rancor and... hold on a second, let me just... thesaurus.com. Wrath!
Would fury be better?
What do you think, hero?
You probably have an opinion, don't you? What sounds more intimidating to you? It's like, can you just let me go? No. I think I should be standing in a different place.
You are one of Altana's loyal subjects.
I
Would you
will
find this
crush
scary?
you
Be
like the
honest.
insects
Oh,
you
I
are!
exploded. Okay, that was weird. I'll go over here. That seems like a good place to be. Maybe I won't die here. You know?
Maybe.
Ow. Ow. I almost died there. Thankfully, I have cool, sexy healers.
I will
On my
not
team.
fall. I will keep coming
In fact,
back
did you know
until
every
the
healer is
fires of
incredibly
wrath
sexy?
consume me.
Especially in this current raid right now.
True. Honestly, speak your truth, bestie.
Oh, I know what that
Oh, fuck me.
is. Yeah. Hope you saved all your triples, because otherwise you're not casting.
The This sucks. Yeah, I'm just Umbral. It's Umbral up time, baby. It's all Umbral up time.
All umbrella up time, all the time.
Left, right, back.
Thank you. Get a stab.
Holy shit. Okay.
That's right here.
Stay right here. Lost my uptime again, but I'm alive. That's what counts. Oh.
I read that move as Catholic Fury.
They're back at it again.
Again.
I should know.
We don't be describing stuff as chthonic
The
often enough, I
land
think.
trembles before
We should use
my
the word
might!
chthonic more often.
Honestly.
Okay, you want to stay close for this?
Ow.
Dodge as little as possible.
Okay. Ooh.
And then you're going to want to stay because it's going to do this corner thing. And then it's real simple. You stand right here in the corner. And you walk in now.
Okay. Yeah, okay, I just abandoned uptime there, but I did make it.
Left, right, right.
Okay.
Kneel before
Okay.
me!
Okay.
Your
good about-
demise
we feel
shall
good about this one
portend
now.
the
We am doing it anyway.
extinction of
Go for
Altana's
it.
vile progeny!
I mean, he winds
Doom
this,
of the
this shit
living.
up for like a billion years.
Yeah. Feels like I didn't do fucking anything. As long as we're feeling good about our chances. I'm feeling pretty good. I don't know about you guys.
I'm all good in the neighborhood.
I'm all good in the hood. Am I right, kids? Nice.
Okay. I have a flare star with your name on it, motherfucker.
Shout out to that LB one that just happened.
Woo!
Yeah, that's fun. It's good. It's fair. Mm-hmm.
You know, that's not bad.
We're doing good. We're doing good, chat room.
Huh. The Alliance had a disconnected healer, yeah. And we still crushed it. Woo! Good job, team.
Visor.
That was a little tricky, I will fully agree.
Yeah.
But I feel like we did great. Nanolord Minion?
Yep. Okay, so there's a couple things to know. 1, minion. 2, card. 3, those scrolls will buy you any of the music, and there are many musics.
Fucking re-rolling all of it.
Oh, I got the minion.
I got a scroll.
Yep. The vendor is in Lower Juno.
Oh.
I got the minion.
I will fully admit, though, that doing this fight on a black mage is a special hell.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I had a
Like,
feeling.
oh my god. Maybe it's because, like, okay. I'm not naming any kind of names, and if you know what I'm talking about, shut up. But, like, there is a specific criticism about, like, black mage being simplified that exists out there, right? I do agree, to a point, where I don't like that some things in black mage have gotten simpler when I don't think they needed to, but adding more instant casts for black mage, I'm not necessarily sure is the problem. Because of the new content of the game makes it fucking impossible to play otherwise.
Yes.
Like, you literally can't play the class if you don't have your double triple casts and, like, your double ley lines, and then, like, your instant despair, and then, like, your, you know, xenoglossy insta cast. Like, if you can't do that, you just can't play anything past, like, level 80. So, if you feel me, chat? You feel me, guys? Oh, do you guys want to do a little picture? We can do a little picture.
Oh, I already left.
Oh, well, never mind.
It's because you smell funny, obviously.
Not again.
The lever.
But it is kind of a funny thing that, like, for whatever reason, like, I don't know, I would love for Black Mage to just, I don't know, just do more damage in response to them having to, like, fucking run around like a mad woman the entire time. A silly place we can go for the picture? Where's that silly place? But, you know, that vaunted honor goes to Pictomancer for some reason. You'll find it after completing the quest? Okay. Fine, then we will take a silly picture there.
Fair dues.
I believe this is going
Very
to kick you into the zone.
The zone.
Da zone.
Auto zone.
I want to look at the minion. You never get minions.
Oh, look. It's all bullshit.
He's so cute.
I was just making a joke about Shadowlord and Nier. Why are there shades?
Hey, that's a really great question. Next question.
Okay.
You see, it's the funniest thing.
I love how he holds her. Are you all right? I'm like, yeah, dude, I fought Satan, though, I think. She's merely asleep. Remains to be seen if she'll give us a fight when she wakes. But you did take away her big, goofy gloves. Ah, she stirs. Two-headed lizard trying to take a bat out of me, huh? Be nice to him. Scrawny thing like you would barely make a snack. Okay, Bakful Jaja, that's not helping. That's not helpful. Besides, we don't eat people. She's so feisty. I love her hair, too. Sorry, I'm a little on edge. You don't quarrel with us, we've none with you. We only wish to talk. Can they really be trusted? Oh. Oh, no, I wanted to say something silly. Rather than to judge people based on their appearance. Fine, we're an intimidating specimen. Oh my god. I'm Krish, by the way. Nice to meet you. Interesting.
Interesting.
So, before you talk to him, I'm gonna tell you a thing, and then I'm gonna have to dip
Oh,
to get to my room.
I accidentally clicked him. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. It's fine.
What's up?
In the back right corner, as you're facing him, back right corner is where you trade in that tattered music scroll you have for music. And there are also multiple triad people here. That you want to fight. But yeah, this is. I think this whole raid series has a lot of promise. I think it's gonna be good. It's just, excuse me, and I hope it's hard, right? Because like I hope the rest of it is just as difficult as this was on release. Because it's nice to not just like walk through it. Okay. I want more scales, dang it. We skip scales now, like, every time in Aglaia. and
Skipping
it's so
scales sucks.
sad. It's so
Because it's
sad.
such a
it's
cool mechanic.
Yes, it's the coolest mechanic in the
True.
whole thing. But
Yeah, it's really awesome.
anyway, you all are great. Thank you for the run. We'll catch
Thank you
all
for
of
the
you around.
See you later, Will. Thank
Thanks,
you
Will.
for your help
See
and your
ya.
healing.
Of course, always. Bye, chat. Be good. Or don't. I'm not your dad.
Unless.
No, I'm definitely not your dad.
Okay.
That'd be quite the twist.
It would
Quite
be.
the like telenovela twist.
Oh, yes. This place looks really cool, though. I'm really excited. Unfortunately, I'm locked into this dialogue, so we'll see how this goes. There's much we don't understand, but what we do understand is the battle is won. For now. Otherwise, if we struggle to power a decisive victory against Dawntrail's shade, rest of those feet. That is to say, thank you for your help. Oh, he said thank you. This girl can give us some answers. Yeah, also, why is the sky fucked up? What's going on?
That is a good question.
There's so many questions. Also, yeah, this place does look a little familiar.
Don't it though?
Also, orderly shade. They literally are called shades. Huh. Hi, Preesh. What's up? It all began with a stone. What are your names again? Eris. Bakul Jaja. Harrison Bakul Jaja, right. I don't even know where you're from, but I can tell that I'd love to visit. Can't say I've ever seen anyone quite like you before. If you're done with the small talk, would you mind explaining why you attacked us? What in the world are you talking about? Don't play fool with us, or spout nonsense about us being Tari. Nearly killed a man on your rampage. I do recall fighting Tari not long ago to protect Umia. Umia? Friend of hers, you'd say. Well, that's all well and good, but she was addressing Golo Jaja's shade with that name. Incarnations needed someone who is said to be based on a much older magic one capable of clouding people's minds. Our enemy is skilled enough to kill Golo Jaja. The reason such tricks are not among them. I love it when Bakul Jaja turns on the smart Bakul Jaja. Smart Jaja.
Smartul Jaja. He
Smartul Jaja.
comes along only when he's needed.
True. Meaning young Preesh was tricked into believing the shade was the Umia person. It was an illusion. Trying to come back to me, there was someone who warned me that a dear friend needed my protection. It was blue, like your left head. He gave me these bizarre weapons. Oh? Blue like me. Usually fight with my fists. I didn't think twice to accept what they've given me. I suppose their magic's to blame. Yes, I hope the real Umia hasn't been dragged into all this. Can you tell us anything about the one you thought was your Umia? Where they might be hiding, perhaps? Well, that I could, but when I got here, I was all by my lonesome. You're being where, exactly? Spooky shade. Juno. At least, I think it's Juno. Never anything like that here before. Oh, boy. Coastline, are there a few people lingering around? Nowhere to look. Maybe they can tell us something. With Preesh, see what you can learn of this place and the whereabouts of that shade. Remain here and keep watching this rift. So I guess I'm willing to bet we're probably on another shard. my thought. But yeah, okay, so the shades are new. Interesting. Have a look around. The Ten Shoto as well. It's the back of Neptune's Spire. Okay. Risha's now accompanying you. There is a small child alongside me.
She is small, and she is now going to follow you around.
She's so small.
Well, I may hit Dahe, I think.
You gotta
Versus
go.
I'm trying to stay for a commemorative photo. I'm like, I gotta fucking eat. I'm tired.
Okay. I think I have
I'm
to finish
sorry.
this quest before we do it, though.
Yeah. I apologize. Photoshop me in later.
Okay, we'll Photoshop you in, don't worry. We'll put a slime in there.
Yay! Yeah, just put the Dragon Quest slime in there. It's fine.
Yeah, that's just you.
But yeah, this was super fun, as always.
Hell yeah,
Thank you for having me on
coming,
again. Yeah, thank you very, very much.
Of course, you get some
Bye-bye.
rest. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
And before I forget to... Max Poetic. Shout out. I'll have to, I think I have to wait because it's going to be on cooldown. There's like 3 people I should shout out here. Alright. Should be able to forward. Why are you speaking with that Mumilja? More importantly, what was it doing? Their adventure beyond the shores of Eradaija, unless gods. Gulajaja laid siege to Aragnan? Is Juno next to fall? Who the fuck is Gulajaja? What the hell? I think about sieges and invasions, but Gulajaja over there is a friend of mine. There ain't nothing for you to worry about. They know the species. Okay. A little more confused than we are. Okay. Any place to lay low. Maybe I'll lick my wounds once or twice. I was enjoying my time here, though. There are quite a few interesting people on the way. Huh. My county and not. I guess I'll wait a little bit on that one. But yes, if you guys were not following already, we had Will of extra credits, Ashley Max Poetic, and we also had Alchemy here too. Except that one is not working right now, so I might need to give it a small rest. But you should go follow those lovely streamers if you've not already. I'm assuming most people have, but you definitely should. This is a threat. Go. Windows? Grand seller's spoils here. The taxes are a pain. It's worth of the wide selection. For you and me, though, I've heard that you can cut a good deal with merchants peddling their wares outside of town. Why is it closed? The auction house never closed. Thanks to return back to normal around here. Whenever they reopen, I suggest you stop by. Who knows? You're lucky to find something way below market price. You're to Juno, aren't you? Tell by the way you're taking in the sights. It was built upon Heaven's Bridge, connecting the 2 great continents of Puno and Mindartia, and the upper lower level of port and administrative plaza of Relude Gardens. You would have. Before, all the ways in and out of Lower Juno appear to have been blocked or cut off. The situation here is worse than I thought. The shades speak. Interesting. Oh, there's a goblin! Party looking dark samurai. Oh my god! Are the shades players? Oh my god. Like all the players got snatched up or something? hello, goblin. I don't know what to exchange here, but get that later, I guess. Oh. I blocked off. Supposed to be stairs leading to the residential area. Things get stranger by the minute. Is that again? Talk to them, find out. Guess I've seen your sword around here before. Where are you from, stranger? Eorzea. Ulda? Can't say I've heard of. Oh, she says Ulda specifically. That's so sweet. Oh, I love that. I like that a lot. Just passing through from Vana'diel, Bastok, or Windurst. In the present state of Juno, though, it's strange to be having a common occurrence. I haven't heard of your homeland either, but that's not important right now. Do this so you know who can be trusted. Up here? Oh, no, there is a door. Okay. Hello, Thrifty Shade. Is an inward? Uses to budge. Open. Won't be meaning Aldo. Head of the Ten Shoto. When in danger, he's always there to lend me a hand. Reminds me of my friends. Friends, eh? Sound like a competent lot. Fortunately, we're on our own here. Only people are just bewildered as we are. We should go back to find Buckle Jaja, see if he's noticed anything. I think it's kind of fun that, like, the Mamolja have the same name, but, like, all the other names are, like, different. The Hermit? The Fool? Looking the Fool? Looking the Hermit? What does that mean? What the hell? Tarot cards. Heard at last with answers, I hope. So truly in this Juno, as she says. Travel over Tyrell, never heard of Juno or Sandeoria or any of those places. Why not Altana's name is Tyrell? I thought you were Momolja from Aradija. Hey, it's this guy. Rish, are you sure all right? She has you to thank, I'm sure. Thanks for caring, I guess? And who are you exactly? Oof. She's so spicy. I love Preesh. Appreciate the concern, but I've never seen him before in my life. How can you say such a thing? I mean, you do look like I sort of might know you, but I'm trying to blank. What was the name, mister? My name is... I found wounded in the Sky Deep Cenote. Well, we have to call you something. How about Alxal? Alkshal? Vagabond in Mumuljatum. Be closer to adventurer, and Eris is Eorzean. Nicely chosen, brother. It has a nice ring to it. Alkshal it is. So where are we exactly? You know, or at least a close approximation. Surely you remember this place, don't you? You still got the sword and the shield. Does feel familiar. What's special about this place anyway? Why does that damn shade get off to? None of this makes sense. Cutscene. My, what a vexing predicament. Wait! You? You're alive! What? Somehow, Lizard Jafar has returned! What the hell? Wormtongue's alive? Hey, that's the one that put me under a spell, I'm sure of it. So, the Bunawest sycophant yet lives. What are you doing here? Ah, so you found me in a generous mood. I thought I might enlighten you as to the nature of this place. That is why you've come, isn't it? He's back? You're right, we didn't see a corpse. God. Young lady is correct. This is the Grand Duchy of Juno. Early orange. Something about it feels so off. Never said this is the real one. It's an imitation, rather convincing one I might add, which I created based on the visions of another world. So did Zoralja whack him and he fell through a dimensional rift, maybe? I feel like that would make sense. You built this? But I did. While you and yours were holding the Dawn Servant's coronation, Zoralja and I ventured to the gate to the Golden City. Everything was proceeding as planned. The gate's key was in our possession. The power to reshape the world within our grasp. Or so I thought. In the eyes of the resilient sun was but a useless tool to be cast aside. Yeah, he's pretty evil. Well, right, I should have died when he struck me down, but once the chamber was empty, the gate still open, I saw my chance. What I found when I dragged myself across the threshold was emptiness, space beyond time. It was there in that dark expanse I beheld another world. He literally fell through the portal and went somewhere else. The world is called Vana'diel. Okay. Interesting. A load of rubbish. Does anyone believe that everything and everyone here is little more than one of your toys? And he's using electrope. Oh. Turned to stone. As I said, everything you see here is of my creation. Just like we fashioned the Phantom Gulujada for the fate of Brotherhood, I was able to use our ceremonial tools to breathe life into my visions of the Vana'diel. Vana'diel? Under normal circumstances, my conjurings only have the strength enough for a brief clash. With that stone, however, my magics are capable of so much more. Stone, the crystal, the electrope. Because he can channel it through the electrope and then kind of use them as holograms. That's what Zoralja used to build his army. The electrope, he called it. Nodders. Electrope, you say? If you know its name, I trust you also know these stones are possessed of immense power. Power enough for my creations to persist long as I please. Fortunate then that the world between worlds was filled with structures made from electrope. More than I could ever hope for. Did he raid Alexandria for electrope? But like the world, right? Everything we see here is everything we believe was Vana'diel is your making. Then am I? That would mean I am as well. You, yes, well, a trivial thread of the tapestry of my grand designs. What a wondrous weave it will be, made possible the endless possibilities gleaned in that walk of echoes. Memories buried there, the most remnants of echoes will shape my dreams into reality. But to believe that dream lay with a resilient son, but the bastard is dead to me. By my hand, Tarala, the greatest ruler the world has ever known. Made an admirable start, but my work is far from finished. Very soon I will be drawn in the echoes of once more to some of the greatest beings of Vana'diel, and their strength will be made one with this magnificent shade. Here's in a resolve, which will build the nation of Tulial, watched with the uncompromising tyranny, the commanded of the Mumulja of that world. If you won't listen to reason, maybe you'll listen to my fists. Oh my god. That's the spirit. My preparations will take time, of course. When I'm ready, you'll be certain I'll call upon you to bear witness to my greatness. Saralja, wait. God, what the hell? He's here? Ugh. Okay, on the top 10 list of things I would have expected, I did not expect that. I did think Zoralja killed him, but damn, okay. Nobody expected him. Yeah, we never saw a body. He went through the portal, found a bunch of electrope, and then went to another world, and then fucking remembered a bunch of it, used the electrope to make a bunch of illusions, and built all of this, which makes sense why it's so weird. God. Interesting. You know, on kind of one hand, I'm kind of glad. I'm kind of glad he didn't die, because this is actually really interesting. And two, God, I hate this guy. Oh, I hate this guy. For real. I hate this guy. He's just recreating his FF11 nostalgia, for real. And all this is created, so that makes sense while all these guys were just around, and those monsters we fought too were probably just also memories, just creation, which is why that world sort of did the whole electrope be like, huh. And now we can beat the shit out of him, like I've always wanted to. They introduced this guy in Dawntrail, and we're like, oh man, isn't he awful? Anyway, Zoralja's gonna get the kill. I'm like, oh, okay. But then, he's alive, so we get to kill him! Imagine if he knew about World of Warcraft, he would have made a classic server instead. True. Literally! Oh! Oh, that is all electrope, isn't it? The cubes. Interesting. Damn it all. That's when I thought things were gonna get more complicated, making sense of Alexandria's trouble enough, but now we have this Vana'diel to deal with as well? Only imagine how Priest-like Shaw must be feeling. What do you do when your very existence is called into question? The limitation of the Dawn Servant, sniveling wretch. Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, I have to pee so bad. So I'm gonna go pee super quick, and then I'll be right back, okay? 1, 2, 3. BRP, I gotta pee so bad. Gamers! Sorry, I am back. Ugh. What's up? Hello. Hey, Sammy. Oh, what's up? Pretty top. Where? Thank you. This is a really nice blouse. I thrifted it. I really like it. I need to like thrift more often, though. I do have plenty of clothes. I don't necessarily need. Really, I should get rid of some. That's what I should do. A spoiler for before I forget too. Now that it's off cooldown, there's the alchemy. Shout out. As I do my best. You do it pretty close. I do. I have a good taste in fashion, baby. Looks like you've got a hot date after stream. I do not have a hot date after stream. I wish. That, and we got a blizzard yesterday, and I think we're supposed to get more snow tonight, but all the snow from yesterday melted today. So that's cool. So I really shouldn't go anywhere anyway. A cold date, then. Perhaps. God. Not a fan of cold weather. Which is all the more funny that I live in a cold place. Honestly, might be going to another colder place. Sal has been banned from channel. Destroyed. Alright. Hi, Preesh. Sorry about everything that's just happened. The world called Vana'diel. As I might, I can recall nothing of my past to refute Sarah Zhao's claim. Trish, on the other hand, seems to know everything of her past and who she is. You're told the memories of your life are not your own. I can only imagine how she must feel. Now is not the time to be disheartened. At least not here, anyway. I don't trust anything made by Zerel Jah to be safe for long. Or to remain functional. Let's return to Mamuk while we still can. The mother will want to know of what we've seen here. We're gonna ban people in chat for puns. Storm would never be here. That is completely true. That's just facts. Aaron. That was called Vana'diel. Maybe? My favorite storm pun is still Conga Rats, though. That's my favorite one. Very good. Conga Rats. That's one's also just fun to put in chat. It's just visually very good.
And I would never be a mod, but I guess I'm moderate with my pun usage.
Nice, good job. Thank you, Kiki. Very good. Moderate with my pun usage. I love that Shark is British. That's great. This is the Mamuk that I knew. There you are. I thought you should be the one to explain what happened out there in Yakatel. Hey, yo, there's a portal to another world. Also, Zerel Jah's alive? That's how Eris explains it. I love her little hat. That's not from another territory, but another world entirely. Explains much of the initial confusion between us. Apologies for any trouble I may have caused, and thank you for taking me in. Different worlds, and yet they seem to have so much in common. I'm able to wonder what links the two together. They're all from the same world originally. Indeed. You mistook us for Umulja of your Vana'diel when we first met. May I ask what they're like? Nothing like you and yours, even if they do bear a striking resemblance. There was a time when all the people of Vana'diel, and Umulja included, knew peace. The tyrant possessed of terrible power claimed the rulership of our Umulja and turned them against us. Before he realized it, we were at war. Tale similar to ours, in a way. Very few of us born with two heads grow to be immensely powerful. The powers used to justify our preeminence over all others. But is that who we are anymore? We can be better than our forebears. We will be better. You got banished from your parents' car? That's funny, Storm. All of our hard work will be nothing as Dawntrail succeeds in seizing the throne. Well, you're not one for aid in stopping him, I promise you that. Oh, keen to lend a hand, are you? Don't need to know who I am to know the right thing to do. My blade is yours. On my honor as an adventurer of Vana'diel, we will put an end to Saralja's schemes. If she were here, I'm sure she'd have done the same. Right then. Or about whether or not I'm real another day. I'm going to stand around and let the Saralja piss all over the memories of my home. You can count me in too. Whether you can forget about us, this all started in Noctella, and we have to duty to keep our forest safe. Saralja has left us without a trail to follow. It's only a matter of time before he reveals himself to challenge Eris once more. If you're ready, it may be prudent that you two learn more of our world. Excellent idea, brother. We should start with Tuliol and see to our own preparations while we're there. You want to meet us at the dirigible landing? We'll see to Prish and Ekshal and Tuliolal. Yeah. Storm is dedicated. Make sure Pukulchacha doesn't overexert himself. I will. Hunned you off. God. What was I gonna say? No, FF11 has interested me. I'll be honest. There's like, every time I see something from FF11, I'm kind of like, I'm like, interesting. Right. I certainly don't have time for it, however. Oh, she's beautiful. She's got the little Lady Day set. It's a striking green, too. Oh my god. Gorgeous. I need that outfit. I need Eris in that suit. Stat. Which is eating Goog? Who's Goog? Why can't I be Goog? It's very interesting, but I also think you would hate the gameplay. There's probably a solid chance I would. Especially if it's like a particularly old game. If y'all recall correctly, I'm from a certain. That was a bunny in leather. Can I examine? Oh, okay. Yep, it's that set. That armor set. I need to make that like my tank set. That'd be great. Case in point, no jump. No! But typically if a game's made from like, if a game is like older than like 2008, I will probably hate the gameplay. Because that's before games were good, right? I have a better tolerance for graphics. But if a game doesn't play well, I don't want to play it. It's okay to be wrong, Sammy. No, I just don't have nostalgia blinders. No, there are plenty of good games that are older than 2008. Final Fantasy X is one of them. Very good game. I can think of like a couple other games that are like also older and are still pretty decent games. But also they're all games that don't play like shit, right? That's a big difference maker right there. Like that bad gameplay will really put me off a game. I like the music. What song is this? Balloon-powered airships are really something. I didn't expect the flight to be so smooth. This is Tuliolal. I forget. I couldn't help but to notice how much you seem to know about me. Anything else you remember? I don't. And you don't recognize me either. Perhaps we weren't acquaintances after all. What I know of you, I would likely overheard in a tavern somewhere. Patrons sharing stories of your famed exploits. Let's see, well, I'll have to leave it at that then. Now, where am I to begin? Brother, it would not be wise to first appraise the Landsguard of what happened. We prepared another stern lecture from the Vow of Reason. Oh, I'd sooner rip off our tail. Fine. I'd sooner rip off our own tail. Keep them occupied while we go to see the Landsguard. Maybe take them to eat or something. I know, take them to Auntie's, sample their tacos. Here, the first meal of yours we spoil. And just so we're clear, we're not expecting to earn your forgiveness. No matter good deeds will ever undo our past, but there's always time to build a better future. When you get there, tell her we sent you. She'll see that they're taken care of. Payback for the tacos. Honestly, I'm not even mad at Bakul Jaja. Like, I forgive him because he's really never wronged me, aside from the tacos. The tacos were a cruel injustice. But, like, besides that, like, really, the stuff he did to us was extremely minor. I'm not really the one to forgive him, I feel like. God, who am I? Let me guess, they serve tacos? I can hardly wait. I eat tacos all the time back home. You know what tacos are. I'm gonna take a more scenic route. Maybe some along the way to help Shell's memory. Wander around. I feel like Armando was kind of crossing the line, but he was also dumb. No, for sure. But, like, again, I feel like that didn't affect me very much, right? It wasn't my homeland in danger. It wasn't my people in danger. We still helped because that was the right thing to do, obviously. But that wasn't, like, an insult towards me. You kind of get where I'm going with that? Also, Kiki, you have a good point about the Metal Gear games, but they are getting remade. So, we'll see. Yeah. Oh, you mean personally. Yes, that's what I was getting at. He hasn't wronged us personally. He gave you another notch on your staff. He did. There are so things anything I've seen if I don't. I can't tell you what a relief is to everything here can get along. I said he came back on another adventure. Discuss alpacas. Oh, Tana's name is that. Well, actually, this thing. Dragon was the only beast I've ever seen used for hiding. Okay, you have chocobos. That makes sense. Your Final Fantasy, right? Have any? I'd sure like to see him. The chocobos in Vana'diel say we have adventurers found them indispensably, no exaggeration. We're sure they are faithful companions where some of the roads might lead us. Yeah, we got chocobos back in Eorzea. The game's 3 revengeance and most of 2 will be what you like best? I see, I see. I see, I see. Good entry point for you? Hell yeah. It was mostly dictated to us by association with football, not. That's true. Surrounded by ocean too, you know. Those beautiful views on a clear day. Other the occasional monster. It's nice being able to walk around without having your guard up all the time. Vana'diel sounds like a terrible place. There's something looking out at the sand. Man, on the docks could teach me a new battle art. You only agree on the condition I recruit him a dame's for him? An apron and magic skull. I suppose you've met anyone in the travels to make such queer requests. Yeah. I can think of somebody. Another one person. Leola, so many stands. I don't know where to begin. I have to make my head spin. I'm looking for a spot right now. No, Peach, remember, you're about to eat tacos. Ares does get a lot of crew requests. Let's play a few goblins on the way to the market. Them living in the major cities of Vana'diel as well. There's a shortage of an unscrupulous sort living in the wilds as well. Gather in droves and give chase to adventurers, forcing anyone and everyone to retreat back to the safety of a town. Before box orders arrive. Love that goblins are universal. Goblins never change. There's always a goblin. Always a gobbo. Feel the savory meats already. God. Auntie, Uncle Judge recommended we sample your tacos, so we'll have 3 of your finest, please. Uncle John just sent you, did you? Take a seat. I'll be right over with the tray of the world-famous fare. Taco time? God, I want a fucking taco now. Oh, I don't have any tacos. Oh, she's so excited. Because at long last, oh, I've waited for this moment. I love her. She's so silly. I think it matches the rich flavor of tacos back home, and the spicy seasoning of this meat is something else. Devours the taco. Feels like Michael Jaja, so don't hold back. We're just taking the lead, but we won't be outdone, surely. We're cutest taco consumer, true. Take another bite. Thanks for treating us. Almost taste the home. Feels like a taste of home. Vana'diel. We still have a lecture time to yourselves. Care to hear more about Vana'diel? Nodders. Years ago, the land was gripped in terrible conflict. The Crystal War. Ba-da-da-da! They called it. It was long before my home, Vana'diel, was drawn into the struggle. And they were still in the peninsula. The Beastmen launched a weapon so powerful. Hey, we shouldn't call it. Don't call them Beastmen here. It sundered the land, connecting us to the mainland. Oh. Those who survived fled to the Vana'diel safehold. It wasn't much, but we were able to piece together a modest living down in those caves. That's severed from the peninsula. Jeez. I'm spoiling the mood, aren't I? Adventure too, aren't you? How many tales of daring can you share with us? So this one time, I fought this guy who turned himself into a dragon, and then he laid eggs. And that was weird. Anyway, he was obsessed with me. Crazy ex, right? Also, I fought him on the edge of the universe. That was a whole nother thing. Went to the moon once. That's another one. Yeah, on the moon there's rabbits. I feel like Eris would just ramble off rapid fire shit she's done, and it would be very incoherent. Another world, and saving this one from a very embodiment of despair. Wait, really? You're not just an adventurer, you're a goddamn living legend? That is a grip you have on the table, man. You're a living legend. Moon's haunted. Alright, there was a horrible, awful god being on the moon. That was a whole thing. Hi, R2-D2. Are you, sorry for the wait. There was much to prize the lands guard of, as you well know. Saralja was behind the stolen relics, and the sightings of Gulajaja was understandably difficult for them to hear. And yet there are those enticed by the rumors of strange portals in the woods. Them foolhardy treasure seekers have gone looking for it. Dangerous thought. I know Saralja could show up at any moment with more of those echoes. That's why we're going back to Juno to make sure our people stay out of there. Rowan, so are we. We'd sitting around waiting. That is a big fella, I agree. He's so large. There's one guy, Telegy out of Leggy. He got turned into two guys. I didn't do it, but I watched it happen. Yeah, he was a bastard. Yeah. And then my good pal Raban got his arm cut off because of that. So, poor guy. But he's doing great now. He was able to go back home. Oh, because of that war thing I mentioned earlier. Well, he and his like adoptive daughter like still keep in touch. It's great. Vana'diel and Takas before, they were famous for their hardiness and stave off the fatigue. Those often found themselves in defensive in battle. Ah, defensive food buff, I see. Oklahoma, another friend of yours. Crya, was it? Maybe. That's tacos are bloody brilliant. Something like good food and good company to pass the time. These quests are longer than I thought they would be. Oh, the word sloppy. It's stuck in my brain forever now. Oh yeah, there was that guy too. So he jumped off a bridge after using all the aether of dead people that he had massacred to summon a horrible dragon. That was actually the dragon that my ex turned into and then laid eggs as. How did he do that? Well, he could possess the dragon. No, the dragon didn't die, but we did unleash an ancient alien that was designed to explode worlds upon it. No, they didn't beat each other. They kind of like, it was like a evenly matched kind of deal. like think about it. Recapping that shit is insane, dude. I'm sure we'll of Tuliolo, but we can't afford to have anyone wandering around about in Juneau. Let's make haste to Yaktel. Ba-na-na-na-na-na, bum, bum. Na-na-na-na-na. Nah. If you ever run into a gentleman expector, it's already too late. Just pray it's not that bad. Pray whatever tomfoolery you get up to isn't that bad. Lizard. Oh, that same person's there. This spearman who smelled like shit. We killed the dragon together, then he got possessed by that dragon, so I kicked his possessed ass, and he got a bath after that. And now we're great friends. You know, just casual stuff. The way this guy floats. Just to make sure it does have the air cooler. Island. Oh. Oh. Should add you to my favorite. Probably worth. We're going to sneak a peek inside. I certainly would. Place out the better. Headlong through mysterious effort gods unaware in the search of treasure seems absurd. There there's no shortage of legends like the City of Gold to inspire would-be treasure seekers. Excuse me. No risk is too great if they believe their dreams can be realized. Efforts are better spent on more honest living, I'd say. Walking a noble path like you, brother. In any case, whoever we find in there, we have to get them out, quickly. I can't wait for it to be like Wooklamot. It's gonna be Lamate. Oh. It's real, but we'll drop by the name of Sarajah created this place. This place isn't real. God, people already got here. Holy shit. Weird shadow things that decide to gobble you up. Weird shadow things decide to gobble you up. Hey. The little thief. This place is more dangerous than it looks. Hello, explorer. Is it like this in Toronto before? Hey, dude, you should probably leave. Dangerous, you say? I should hold off on surveying further then. A shame, having a rather curious stone I hope to take with me, but stolen by some Tonawatian brute. Hi, Zar. I'm in the Valley of the Stone. Can't say it's worth giving chase, but turn off to the south and I mean to go after them. You know, it's truly dangerous, you say. I hope you'll be leaving soon as well. Sure, I know who that thief might be. Oh, there's somebody in here. Hello, Jabral thief. Man, dungeon may be allowed to. Oh, this. Interesting, I need to leave. Don't make me laugh. I heard someone groaning in the streets about some rare stone they found. Maybe that could be worth a fortune. I'm not gonna react. Whatever, if there's riches allowed just for the taking. Okay. Alright, come here. For some fancy trinkets too. Well, feast your eyes on this. It's like a... It's, a piece of... Yeah, I knew it. Great. Or with anyone who would listen, though there are a few too stubborn to heed our warnings. Ah, raw block of electro. But how? You're the one who found this. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave it with that stone. It's too dangerous. Can you just hand it over? Ah, listen, Tulio, you have no authority here. I found it, and I'm keeping it. It's for your own good. Put the stone down and walk away, or else. Careful, brother. Lay a hand on him, and the vow of resolve will never let us hear the end of it. We're already in our debt as it is. Fine. You come here to make a fortune, yes? Then let me pay you for it. Certainly save me the trouble of finding a suitable buyer, but don't expect me to let it go for cheap. Who the fuck are you guys? God! The only artifact found in these ruins. The gentleman's willing to pay. I can assure you I can pay more. Oh no, he's gonna lose all his money! What would he do? What do you suppose we do? Starting this place would likely take more time than we can afford. Just grab it. Just grab it. Ah, of course. Why not hold an auction for the stone? Auction? That would certainly simplify matters. It'd save you the trouble of barging with all those interested parties separately. Suffices them to pay you handsomely, lest they be outbid. Fine by me. I'll only be accepting payment in gil. The money I'll be taking with me is overseas. I can finally live a life I always wanted. Oh boy. Quest event. What does that mean? I may have your opening bids. You handle the bidding. I don't have much experience with auctions. We do have a coin you can use, around 1 million gills saved up from our work with the Landsguard. Hopefully that will be enough. 1 million? They receive hints regarding their potential bids. Preach! And where should anybody join in? Seems like fun. Don't have to back and forth with bargaining nonsense. All I need is one bid to win that stone. Leaving our stock a few moons past. They're good. And they did. 1,500,000 gil. I was forced to spend half of it. Preparations for this expedition. I need to spend all of it. Fuck. Click that. One bit. Maybe 500,000. Have my savings gone. Generally, the close to conceding, right? Oh my god. You really have changed if you're not threatening him for that stone. Current highest bid. He can only pay about 750,000. Outbidding her wouldn't be a bad idea, so let's just do. I'll bid 700,000. Okay. I'm gonna save him some money. Let's do 710. Let's stay just ahead of him. And 20,000. And 30,000. Objection! That's a lot of gil, though. For business deals, heirs. Maybe we're a merchant in another life. Didn't burn all your money on the bright side. I objected. All of it. Stone is yours. Yay! We didn't burn all your money! Would have liked, but nothing you hunt bills can't make up for. I hope. Mess of things that were me. I get a little carried away under pressure. Well done, friend. Let's have a look at that electrope. Ah, the presence. It feels familiar. The Shadow Lord. What's with the bass in the background? In the deep and bitter malice, the stone must have served as the heart for the Shadow Lord's echo, which we killed. It was a being of pure hatred responsible for bringing about the Crystal War, part of the company that eventually brings his reign of terror to an end. You helped defeat the Shadow Lord? Must have been there with her. I don't even remember. But I don't remember ever hearing about that. Umia. In any case, I'll hold on to the electrope. We should hurry back and speak with the Landsguard. We were speaking of the Shadow Lord just now. Sure were. There's more you wish to know. Perhaps it can be of help. I've heard a great deal many tales from the fiend of the bards who'd frequent the taverns here in Juneau. Beyond the fountain for my companions to read. Welcome to speak with me until they do. Mr. Lore Boy? I don't think his companions are coming. Well, I'm off. There's much to be said of first-hand encounter with the echo in question. Perhaps we can revisit these tales another time. I've made certain no more treasure hunters can readily gain entry. Let's return to Tuliolol and speak with the Landsguard. Eris, come with us and come and meet us at Bright Bloom Post. The Woots? The Woots? I want to know about the Archangels. Tell me about that. I've heard stories. 5 warriors clad in black. If the fates are kind, I'll never have the poor fortune of crossing paths with them. born but forged from crystal, assuming the legends are true. The dawn goddess Altana wrote 5 tears that gave birth to 5 races: Yume, Elvan, Taru, Mithra, and Galka. The archangels are said to be the embodiment of their sins. And then they'd be the demons. Apathy, arrogance, cowardice, envy, rage, the darkness that lurks within us all. No one is certain why they were created. The prevailing theory is that they served as guardians for some ancient paradise. They sound like sin eaters almost. But Fafnir, let's talk about the dragon. Some is the depths of the Boyada tree. Yes, I know of it. I also dare venture into it busy time. There was a great hero who did battle with the dragon. Their harrowing encounter would strike to the heart of the fabled Vana'diel. Only they hadn't missed their mark. They said it remained nestled in the beast's bosom even to this day. To have such a blow in for all these years was 6 strength. Struggle to imagine. The furtive Fafnir is so easily forgotten. The odds might not deter the brave and foolhardy from venturing to the tree, but they can slay Fafnir and claim its spoils if you reach the dragon's area and live to tell a tale. The Shadow Lord. Near replicant. A big, wet, sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord. Curse of the Northlands, hatred made manifest. The soul of Vana'diel who does not know the Shadow Lord. Still desirous to bring about the extinction of Altina's children. They rallied together the Beastmen, sign which came to be known as the Crystal War. The Beastmen's assault was merciless. It was not long before the Bastok, San d'Oria, and Windurst were brought to their knees. It was only after the Archduke of Kalmanur to convince them to join forces of the Grand Duchy of Juno they gained the momentum needed to drive them back. And as the Lions of Altana, they would eventually drive the Beastmen back to their lands and soon find themselves going on the offensive in Zakabard. The Lions proved victorious in the end, but not without great many sacrifices. It restored to Vana'diel for a time at least. The Shadow Lord had somehow resurrected 20 years later, but thankfully he was slain before the Beastmen could be emboldened to take arms a second time. Speculations as to his origins. I believe he was once a Galka, if you can believe it. What the fuck happened to you? He was betrayed by one of his companions, mortally wounded and left to die. A dear friend of his was also said to have been cut down in that altercation. To his wounds, but his rage and despair would remain, giving life to the Shadow Lord. Interesting. If they say it's true, he's returned once more. Perhaps the flames of his hatred can never truly be extinguished. It was a Hume woman and his lover was killed. Ah! So he's the dead wife guy! Got him again. It's always a dead wife, baby. This man from Bastok, looking to see more of the world. Therefore, with strength in numbers. No shortage of friends willing to accompany me in pursuit of riches that I should reach. How to be a link pro. Accomplished salvage from the depths of the Ajalda undersea ruins. Diamond, with any trick and a bravo, we've on our treasure together. You understand, surely. Okay, so that's all of them. Oh, interesting. Lore? Huh. Shadow Lord does sound interesting, though. Literally, like, a big bad who was, like, wronged in life, and they're, like, literally, it's like a Revenant story, right? Like, their spirit remains, and, like, all their pain and suffering just is, like, He's just so fucking angry. He cannot die. That makes sense. Excuse me, I'm so burpy. Excuse me. That's kind of fun. My unyielding rage. Not row / row with a tail. Row with a tail. An abandoned stony expanse alongside two enemies. An Elvon, a Tarataro, and a Mithra. Interesting. Soldiers back home. No matter time in our hands up to Sarah Josh Soch himself, there's no shortage of work to be done. If we ask the landscape. You better serve exploring Toral. Familiarize yourself with the land. Wouldn't do well to find yourself lost when you're needed most. An honest to God's adventure. What a great idea. Coming with me, Akshal. Don't you dare say you're not interested. A self-respecting adventurer would jump at a chance like this. Not deny the interest piques my interest. It piques my interest. I warn you now, though, the wilds of Toral are rife with danger. There's no place for the unprepared. I welcome the challenge. I remember the Vana'diel's been visited by some world-ending calamity, but no matter how dire things may have seemed, we always found a way through, together. We're no different, I'm sure, but nothing we can't do so long as we have each other. Adventures barely met, you know, by face a great peril, like old time. Why staring at your hand? Our adventure is always so sensitive. Is that so terrible a thing? Smile. Here is the moment we learn anything about Sarl Jaw's movements. I've asked him to contact you. Oh, she's so excited. That's cute. Well, they seem excited. Meanwhile, in the echo of Tulia. The same thing. What's this place? Soon we will slaughter them all, is that not so, Sarl Jaw? Soon, my Dawn servant, very soon. There'll be none to stop you from taking your rightful place on the throne. I don't like that they're parading his shade around. I don't like it one bit. Bro doesn't even want to be king. He just wants to be the evil advisor forever. Oh, unfortunate for me to lack the that he lacks the wisdom of the true Dawn servant. If he will be made fit to rule, he must choose from the echoes carefully. My lord showed promise, but Vana'diel is a land with rich history. Instead of those who are but a blink in the eye of the annals of history. If ancients help Dawntrail know the whole world to its knees. He's so evil. 3 slots remaining. Yay! Fuck them all up. Huh. Or him and also that guy. Interesting. Well, now we're in a bit of a weird predicament too, chat. Chat, oh my chat. I'm Friction Eggshell in the overworld? Oh really? Where? Where? But, we're in a bit of a predicament. That went way longer than I thought it would, so we could start the MSQ, and we might finish the MSQ, but I don't think there's any way we finish the MSQ and do the Little Ladies Day event. So, mind you me, should we just do the MSQ? Should we try to finish the Little Ladies Day event? Because Little Ladies Day will be around for another week at the very least. As an actual expiration date. Otherwise you'll forget again. Yeah, you're right. No, that's a good idea. I will forget again. Sorry, C2. I have to look sexy. I have to. You don't understand. Is it interesting that in FF11 there is like a sin associated to each like group of people? Which I don't know if I like that, but it's interesting. Schrodinger's cat girl. So who is less? Nobody's less. Funny you are the one who asks that, though, Zarin. Interesting. 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 Oh, now we're stereotyping cat girls, I see. Interesting. I'm cat girls. You're a lion girl. That's different. Wonderful to have such a reliable helper on hand. No doubt you noticed the Ladies' Day festival is upon us once more. Big cat. Lion. If you say cat girl, everyone's gonna think Makode. That's a fact. You say cat girl, everyone's gonna think of Makode. That's a fact. I repeat. They've had the cat girl moniker for a decade before the lion girls got introduced. I agree. By technicality, yes, they are a cat. That is true. But that's not what people will think of. Of course you do. Oh, songbirds are back. Nice. Antennas were relatively unknown when they first took the stage, but this has become Little Ladies' Day staple. To introduce another such sensation, but this time, a singer with a butler theme. The singer will be butler themed? Sensual Prince. Royal among servants and loyal servant to his princess. Stray people. Prince Concussion is scheduled to debut in upcoming festival performance, but it would seem the chosen star is yet to return from picking up his costume. Time in the air, the show begins. Prolonged absence. Source of concern, that's to say least, if only they weren't so preoccupied with preparation. What am I looking for? Caught has his name, and he was meant to be speaking with the designer at Stame's aesthetic. Rothgal. Rothgal is just, it's a good shorthand. Hume is Hume and Vana'diel. The first Mithra is a proto-Makito, and we're only female. Ah. Elko's proto-Ro, and we're all male. So I can't be a big lady? Ugh. Taratara proto-Lalafell with a habit of speaking in rhymes. Yes, because Shantotu speaks in rhymes. That sucks. I can't be a big lady? Ugh. Was a femme elevant? You know, honestly, this information has done more to completely destroy my interest in FF11 than anything else. Which maybe sounds like particularly brutal, but like... Dude, I love being big lady. I can't even be big lady. I don't want to be an owl. Split Fiction? I did hear Split Fiction was cool, because that was made by the It Takes Two people, right? That is something we could do. Where the frozen brilliance, like a blizzard slicing through the darkest night, and it should dazzle like a searing flame threatening to burn your fingers with the merest touch. Doesn't that sound amazing? Wait, which do you want, a freezing blizzard or a burning flame? Oh, maybe you can help. I'm gonna get a silvery caution that melts in the chaotic darkness. Should I give up on the shiny element? It's lovely to see you, darling. Darling? I haven't spoken since you helped me snatch victory in a walk-off. What brings you to Eshtames? Royal Seneschal's bidding, you say? Well, it could certainly use some guidance in the Kashmir conundrum. Love is largely complete. I simply wanted to add the finishing flair in accordance with the prince's wishes, struggling to envision the image he's trying to convey. So many dimensions I'm looking for. Dashing, how can one get the options to a single idea? Forgive me, darlings, but the other projects I've attended to, would you mind coming back once you've helped Vlad decide on a more definitive direction? Not going well. I can ask for a better opportunity here than I'm running my own debut. Ruining my own debut. Ah, Eris, was it? Yes, I'm sorry to drag you into the dilemma of mine. Those auditioned here, they chose me to be the Sensual Prince. My job is now to become a star performer with a dashing, princely persona. Best way to achieve that. My research subject, I've laid into books most gallant individuals and how they act, how they dress, that sort of thing, but I tried to explain all came into a jumbled mess. He's a Sensual Prince among Sensuals. I'm thinking, what exactly is essential? What would Eris know of essential? Proper manners. That's probably what she'd say. Dude, my fixation on being dashing was entirely the wrong approach. I must clear the way of the Sensual Prince I can be. You're a knowledgeable sort. That's my own devices if you're wasting time on the wrong thing again. Will you help me with my research? Yeah, I guess. First thing I say when a wide variety of townspeople learn what the general public expects of the Sensual. Let's split up and we might gather opinions as possible. If that steps is all up to you and we can meet in the Gold Accord afterwards. Oh well. Yeah, no, I'm gonna... Anytime there's an option to be a thing, like to make a character in a game or something like that, if I have the chance, if I have the chance to not be a human, I will do pretty much anything to not be a human. They're like pretty much always my last choice in like everything. That's because I'm a human, last time I checked. I want to be something different. Why do that when I could be a giant, tall, gray lady? Or even small, like a goblin. Like I take like a kind of goblin kind of character. Those are usually like my go-to. It's either very tall or very small when I have options to make characters. The first royal seneschal, Sultan Baldric. When one girl chose her to the townspeople alive, who turned that lucky lass as her personal servant for the entire day. And well, princess, of course. Oh, how I daydream about having the attentive seneschal at my beck and call. Child, whenever the ladies came around, would always hold out for help. But this year, I would be chosen. Oops. Actually, you know what? This is a fun question. When it comes to creating a character, guys, or any kind of character creator, I'm curious, what is like a thing that you always look for? And if you don't have the ability to do it in the character creator, you will be upset. It doesn't have to be just like, oh, you know, to be able to make yourself like a, make yourself a human or like a different type of species or something like that. It could be like certain hairstyles or colors or something like that. I'm curious, like what needs to be in a character creator for you? What has to be? People will excel at preparations, performing tasks, demanding a lord or lady's satisfaction. On the ability of the head, playing defensive perfection. And a servant in some respect. Ingredients, presentation, flavors down to the smallest detail. In the main course, desserts will be perfect. Possible. Sure. Long wavy hair. Okay. Good long, I mean, honestly, good long hair is hard to come by, so I totally get it. Long hair never goes well in video games. I'll be the dumbest bit, but if I can't be female, I get mad. No, you're right, and you should say it again, Shrew. Big if Shrew. But you should say that. Not being able to be a woman in games sucks. It stinks. It is just not great. But usually character creators at least have gender options. Usually. I do like a lot of hairstyles. Okay. Versatile hairstyles. I see. Is there like a particular one? Of course, I have one of my employees. I should foresee what must be done, act without need of instruction. Those who stand around waiting for orders have no business taking the position. So I don't think there's anything that'll make me upset, but I'm always happy to have a pompadour option. That sounds like you. Oh, that's fair. Having a fun, kind of a fun haircut. Makes sense. Hair seems like a big deal. At least one hairstyle that won't clip through the clothing. Okay. Everyone goes to hair. Interesting. Joseph Perlane, a merchant offered me an amazing bargain. An incalculable worth. Even heavily discounted the price is far more common than I can afford. Come think of it. It was $10 anyway. Is that your little two? You call me a punk, Sammy? Maybe. Punk. On the wrong track again? I could have sworn. Who serves others? Someone who anticipates what they need to be and prepares for those tasks in advance. In case the essential should be who serves his fans? Like that just feels right. You should just be thinking of ways that can make crowds happy. Exactly what I'll do. Now, if you stick together a little while longer, appreciate some help becoming the best seneschal it can be. Oh boy. It's a K-pop outfit? He has a headset? Okay. K-pop boy? Shoes. Interesting. Mantle of Essential Prince yet. Grasp a clear picture of the theme. Needs to think about how to best embody the manner. Sorry, ensure happiness and satisfaction, which incidentally is how it all began for me. You were a girl, years ago, my childhood friend, my cherished princess. Last, she was born with a terrible ailment. Could not rise from bed, let leave the house, and thus I took it upon myself to bring her out, bring the outside world to her. All sorts of tales, a hero saga, a gesture at court. Wish to hear of it, I would make her. And if it would but make her smile, would assume any role under the sky. All day, I'm going to see a songstress now, dazzled the audience with the elated looks upon their faces. I had to rush back to my princess's bedside to share the experience. Sing and dance my heart out for the audience of one. Performance for her and her alone. Oh, how her eyes lit up. It was everything I had ever wanted. It spurred me to practice day and night. Then I began to feel like I was a truly famous performer. Then all too soon did Paul call her to his somber hall. I've dreamed of making a big name for myself as a singer. Perform some grand stage that perhaps my voice would rise up and reach the ears once more. I auditioned for the role of Essential Prince, where I leapt for joy when I'd hear I'd been chosen. Even though this has all been for her, it's become every bit my own dream as well. I sing for the songstress did stir the hearts of the crowd. Thank you for listening, Iris. Talking to someone helps put my thoughts in order. Back to the task at hand. Once I've settled on how to best serve my audience, I have all the specifics Mirabelle needs to finish the costume. Over to the lady to stay stage, shall we? The better part of the preparations finished, likely to be to draw a crowd and sight might inspire my essential debut. Interesting. Performer at heart, it seems. Interesting. We gravitate towards hairstyles because less pretty games you can stand out via your hairstyle and clothes. That's true. That makes sense. Hair is an important thing in appearance, too. Not to get all Sherlock Holmes on you, but you can, in fact, tell a lot about a person by just how their hair looks. How they do their hair, right? And if a person does very little with their hair, that will tell you a lot about them, too. It is quite informative. Damn, that mustache. Alright, time to examine the stage. It just seems swamped with the last moment adjustments. You can see the pins have already begun to gather. Back to the Essential Prince. It's now or never. See what clues can be. The scene has to offer for it. Clues? That seems like a clue. The Royal Seneschal. Rather than the Royal Seneschal himself. So precise his movements. I think on it. No matter the work we do, never less than a thorough with his preparation. We'd be more willing to help us implement any new plan we might propose. Looks like an employee. Conference sort of exclusive menu over the course of Little Ladies' Day. Beverage and dessert included. Maybe all during the festival makes it all the more tempting, doesn't it? We're in a light meal for the audience. Really benefit the fans, but be an excellent promotion for the quick stand itself. Songbirds fans, yeah, they have their color coded. Went early to ensure front row experience, no doubt. Rather too early, in fact. My practice first on the program, so it'll be in for quite a long wait before his idols take the stage. We make him a bit more comfortable. Because as of saying all this time, least I can do is make him more comfortable during the duration of my performance. Get him a pillow to sit on. A rule which demands people must stand a cheer to enjoy the performance. There. Quicksand delivers some light refreshments, the late day themed, of course, and aim for a more relaxed experience. Hardly a novel concept, one which orders a meal while taking a play. The flagon and ham while a minstrel strums his lute in the tavern. We would simply encourage the same idea. I shall rouse the crowd with song and dance, but this will help define the sensual side of my stage character. Coming together, essential princess shall both serve and entertain. The moment to lose, I must first consult with the royal seneschal and then hurry off to make my request to Mistress Vana'diel at the quicksand. Love Modi. Marable, my costume decision. There's no time. By the task between us. You would do that for me? Careful if you could explain the costume concept to Mirabelle for me. You're truly a savior. Give me my word that this shall be a great success. Please do be sure to attend. Interesting. We go back to these studies, yes. Well, good old little ladies' day. Imagine. There we go. I do kind of wish the event quests, like... I do wish they were a bit more involved sometimes. You know? Like, honestly, one of my favorite event quests was the couples maze that you could do for the St. Valentine's Day event, right? The V-Day event was just like, the couples maze to test your love or compatibility or whatever it was. Like, that was really cool. That was a really fun concept. And yeah, like, it didn't have to, like, fucking last for an hour or some shit, but just, like, as a fun thing to do. Like, you know what I mean? To dash of hospitality, eh? Sounds fabulous. Where's Princess Stella? Yes, darling, I know exactly what the costume is. Leave it to me. Time for the performance. So I guess little ladies' day is kind of never like, I don't know, all that big. I feel. That's probably the closest one. Alright, can just go there. No. Though the outfit is great. I love the outfit. I can't wait to see it on Eris, right? Low stakes bout of hijinks. Yeah, I know. I don't know. It'd be kind of fun to have something like a bit more involved, something kind of else to it. Or maybe little ladies' day doesn't need to be, but maybe some events should be. Like, you can have the events on and off, like maybe a quicker one and then a more involved one. Something like that. His ladies day got himself a shows over your dress. Well, without your assistance, will you stay and watch his performance, yes? Sure. I never saw him. My feet have fallen asleep. At least the show's about to begin. Songbird fanatic. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, because there's always a row lady, right? Can't be starting anymore. She's starting any moment now. The first act's a debut performance of a new singer, isn't it? The Sensual Prince? Yeah, I mean, the Prince of Sensuals will be like, anyway, I have no idea what to expect. I think it's hilarious that he's a frickin' mic. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our Little Ladies' Day performance. Big heel on that boot, damn. Ass. Ass. Okay, so it comes in the red, black, and gold. Gotcha. That. You know what? I'm gonna save that thought. But that made me think of something. Go, the Sensual Prince. I shall be your guide to an ephemeral world of wonder. Imagine you're all weary from the wait. Though to be trifle, we have taken the liberty of arranging refreshments. A special festival menu prepared from our friends at the Quicksand. There's a guy there. Ooh. They've got treats. Each infused tea accompanied by a selection of spring-inspired sweets. We invite you to enjoy these delights while you enjoy the show. For us, thank God, I was so thirsty. Thirsty guy. Oh, the new menu's been on my mind all day. What a lovely gesture. Dancing. You take a seat. We're joyed to see you. Please, just repass me with your approval. Pray consider visit the Quicksand following the show. But with that said, let's ask you now to keep your eyes on me without full attention. I am wont to grow jealous. Our princesses, won't you step closer? I promise there shall be a princely performance to remember. Blushing technology. Hello, my dear audience, and enjoy the spectacle of the Sensual Prince. They cheered. Note the new blushing physics. Is the little lady day dance. Oh, they got the glow sticks! Nice. Not only chains with song and dance, but also captures the crowd's hearts and warm hospitality. A wonderful display. Hey, it's the ladies. Not bad, not bad. I like that her name's Ulala. Seems we have quite a show to follow. And the signboards will deliver. We'll make sure to take the stage by storm and build this excitement to a raging crescendo. Wink. Cute. That's very sweet. But it did make me think of something. The Miko's and Ashtree's sister. Yes, she is, isn't she? She is, isn't she? Huh. I forgot about that. Thank you for coming to my performance. It was also magical to see such enjoyment upon each face in the crowd. Was an indescribable feeling. They responded to the touches of hospitality. The Quicksand server even came over to thank me. How quickly word spread about the festival menu. Stunning debut of the Sensual Prince. We've already been swamped with demands to know where you're performing next. In fact, I'm still thinking of setting up an encore performance while the festival's still ongoing. Oh, is that so? Well then, I shan't disappoint my fan. My dear friend is watching me too. From Thal's distant halls. I did not know she disapproves of Hildy running off with her, though. That's interesting. Thank you again for giving me the opportunity. As long as I have the privilege of staying on the stage, I mean to spend every moment delighting all who attend. I almost forgot. Maribel crafted you a matching costume. Alone up there in the crowd, I felt you standing beside me as you've every step of the way. In order to do this, you're every bit of the Sensual Princess. Every bit of a Sensual Princess. Excellent. Please do me the honor of accepting this gift. Eris is gonna look so good in this outfit. 'Tis the least I can offer for your patient assistance. Must be off. Prepare for my next appearance. Wave. To offer my sincerest gratitude for elevating our celebrations to ever greater heights. This day festivities have only just begun. I suggest you go and enjoy them while they last. And I should have enough space for them. I made a little bit of space today. I wanna be your pop star. Alright, time to immediately throw this on Eris. The realization I had, though... I did have a bit of a realization while I was, saw him on stage. This looks so silly. Hide it. Change the visor. No, doesn't do anything. Okay. My little realization is like, and I apologize if anyone hates this mental image, but like, this looks like Xenos' outfit. It's not quite the same, but it's extremely similar to his Endwalker outfit. His little Reaper outfit. Also, Eris, geez, your bobbies. Like, the jacket here is, like, open a little bit, right? But, like, even the little, like, cloak off on the left arm. Little, like, cape cloak? Whatever it is. Like, definitely kind of in a similar vein. Very closey. Mm-hmm. And, like, maybe it would be less so if it wasn't the exact same colors, because that much is true. It's the exact same colors. It's the black, red, and gold. Which is interesting. I think Miri pointed out, too. Mm-hmm. It's a good I mean, it's a damn good outfit, though. Though my ass looks rather flat, so that's not good. I will most definitely be dyeing it, though. I don't think I like... I think I definitely like some different colors to it. Even maybe consider dyeing it like that. Making it more red than it is. Because you can do that, and then dye like this one. Or dye this one like black. Then dye this one red. Do like a red coat. Even do white. White, black, and gold would look pretty good with this too. Mm-hmm. Maybe I could make this a healer glam. I don't really have a great healer glam. This is snazzy though. I like it. Is very high quality, which is nice. And our time will come. I'll be next to rule the stage. Are they called the homunculi? Oh, sweetly we shall croon. What the fuck? Or red mage. It'd be great for red mage too. Especially if I want to go with like the more red versus less. Splendid in that outfit? He does look splendid in that little outfit. I agree. Handmaiden. There are those guys, but are there any other guys? I need to keep my eyes peeled. There are those silly boys, but I don't think there was anyone else. Oh, the little ladies might have been somewhere. So you're now done the Endwalker Hildebrand quest. No, I've not finished them, but I did start them. Would Nashu be here or something? Oh, you're back. Wait. Did they change? And then the homunculi for the post-Mongol quest. Found were redacted from Endwalker. Huh. Yeah, he was out there before, but now it's them. Interesting. They must check. Oh, do they? And they disappear. Oh God, where did they go? There he goes. Okay, so yeah, they just come out. Interesting. With surprise Yellow Moon appearance. Yeah, I don't know what Yellow Moon was doing there, but I don't know. I always like seeing like the NPCs for like the like when they come out for the events and stuff, you know. I think that's always fun. This jacket, Prince gloves, Prince headset, Prince trousers, Prince long boots. There we go. Excellent. Hermione Fancy Roses makes sense. That's true, I suppose. Right. I forgot Santa Eris was here. Santa Eris, bum ba da da ba na na. Santa Eris. Here, oh no, it's in the armoire, obviously. Artifact armor. Okay. Oh. Wonder how do they divvy these up? Save that in its current state, just so we have it on the plate. We'll probably edit. I'll probably edit the dies later. Got a couple dies to give you, so Entrusted Retainer. Go. Quit. And. Oh man. That materia over. That's probably the most space I've had for a while. Look at that. Nice. But I do think that it's probably a good place to call it. Especially since I don't think we've got any time to get anything else started either. There's the dilemma in the first place. I didn't expect the Alliance raid to go for like 2 hours like that. Not a bad thing though. It was kind of a pleasant surprise. I'd almost prefer like the raid stuff to be like a little involved, especially if they're trying to like tell more of a story. I kind of like how they did that with like Myths of the Realm too. There's like a bunch of stuff after the raid for Myths of the Realm. And that was always a bit more fun. Learn about the gods and stuff like that. The god. Your Sammy was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm glad you all came as well. To the raid, of course. I had fun. I'm really happy we were able to get a full raid alliance for it, like a full 24-man. I always like it when we can do that. It's impressive, and I like it when the Final Fantasy players come together for stuff. You know, it's fun. But I do appreciate you guys being here, of course. So thank you all for hanging out. It is a shame the crafting material didn't drop. But I enjoyed it. I liked the Alliance stuff. The FF11 stuff made no sense to me whatsoever. But I know a bit more context after it had happened. So okay, right. And it's interesting. FF11 does like pique my curiosity in a way some of the other like reference content hasn't. So I think they're doing a pretty good job with it. Maybe they've just like learned from their past transgressions. But right now, we are off to go throw a raid at Angelus, who is busy doing some Path of the Exile. We're going to say hi to him, good friend and teammate. And I suppose, see you guys. The next stream will be Monday. Will be Metaphor. And we'll probably be playing more 14 next week too. Especially to finish the MSQ, to actually get it done. Trying to get that done before 7.2, but and probably some other stuff too. Though we're all caught up on the raids now, so that's pretty good. So anyway, see you next week. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to yourselves. Kind of a rough time right now for a lot of people, and probably most people here. So be nice. Love yourselves. Bye.
Pause. Alright, I'm gonna pause. We're gonna pause.